All right. You want to count us down?
Sure. We'll do 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
I just skip.
Hold to skip.
In the game. Tutorial. And the DLC notification. You didn't remind me to change the message speed.
I'm playing on PC, Ash. I'm actually playing with a PS4 controller, but it doesn't give PS4 prompts unless Steam Input's doing something weird. Hey, Alex. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, Cowie did one. Cowie did one last weekend, and
Null is currently destroying.
yeah. Well, I mean, Japan was always going to destroy us, but
Cowie, first playthrough.
Cowie and I have been working on
What am I doing?
coming up with both potentially faster, potentially safer, more reliable, whatever ideas. So, see how this goes.
But the stairs got me.
Are load times on Switch like really bad or something? Like I'm already in Estard.
Yeah, I went the wrong way earlier.
Oh, okay. I realize it's your first time playing DQ7, so you don't really know where you're going.
Nah, I was thinking about Japan.
Oh.
Just wanted to leave town and go fight some slimes.
Yeah, this game does look really good. I actually really like it. I was pretty skeptical at first, because some of like the textures look... I don't know, some of like the monsters look really plasticky, or like that guard's helmet there. And then also, some of the stuff that doesn't look plasticky looks like woolly. Like the fuzzy monsters look like something out of Yoshi's Woolly World or something.
Yeah,
but
that was the goal, but I just don't think they did a good job of it.
Yeah, actually didn't end up like bothering me at all. I actually really like it.
I feel like the areas like the mech soldier camp where everything looks like it's painted with a metallic paint is just like it stands out and looks a little weird because so much of the game doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't mind either of the two options. Just kind of wish they'd picked a lane. Here. Walk around.
Oops, that's not the right... Oh, that is the right place. Key for the Gym Master. Yeah, some of the proportions in this game are a little bit weird looking, but...
Kiefer has always looked like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Toriyama was laying on his deathbed and they told him about this remake and they told him, please just make sure Kiefer is accurate to my drawings of him. That PS1 sprite did not do his face justice. Okay, Mr. Toriyama, we'll make it as large as we can. Walked in the old man's house and immediately tried to swerve around the wall that isn't there in this version. These are the real cuts this game had. They removed all the interior walls.
I almost did the same thing.
I almost did it again on the way out.
Alright, well that's just your own fault. Let's do this. Oops. Don't zoom out before getting that. We're playing on normal. I don't think you'll find me or Countess ever playing on easy.
Do not need a full heal after every single battle, thanks. I can figure it out.
I feel like that wouldn't even be helpful.
Yeah.
Like,
it really wouldn't, because especially if you're only mostly fighting boss monsters, you get heals between most of them anyway. Poke the statue.
yeah. And if you get, like, hurt or somebody dies or whatever, just, like, press left for handy heal all, and then...
yeah.
They're back to full. I mean, it uses MP and stuff to do it, but, like... eh?
Yeah, don't run out, heal costs 2, so... Semi-difficult on hard? I auto-battled them. I might have used an herb, I don't know, you'd have to ask the auto-battler.
That's the auto-battler.
I mean, you solved that puzzle.
That is one of the things that, like, I was looking at when, compared to, like, what Cowie was doing was, using a little bit more tactics compared to just, like, the follow orders auto battle to reduce how many herbs and junk I end up using. Or have better control over who's using them.
Yeah. Your damage dealers aren't using them.
Yeah. Cool. Can you believe I solved that puzzle too?
That's crazy.
Alright, Rex what in? 920. You're gonna go to follow orders. You're gonna go to Shana Mercy. Probably just have them all on Shana Mercy, actually.
skip this down.
Okay, so I'm going to be taking a lot of fights here. This is where what Cowie and I do will probably slightly diverge at least. I wish VA sounds like Vanessa from 11. Yeah, I kind of
I agree that the voice sounds the same, but she says a lot of things that Veronica says.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like easy peasy.
Like Veronica has a lower voice and a little smoother, I think. Her Maribel's kind of shrill.
Oops.
Hi.
We'll do that.
Oops. Party chat. Yeah, I'll do some auto-equipping during this run. That is one of the things that I wanted to have on my list to time is like equipping in shops versus not equipping and then using recommended. Oh, it's doing that thing. That computer killed slime. Yeah, levels aren't like super important at this point, but the goal is to get some certain skills before Fire Giant and Engao, so you can opt to take fights here, or you can opt to wait to Engao to take fights that are worth more XP and money. But, I like taking the quick ones along the way as much as I can. Hey, Murdoch. Chin comment plus plus. But yeah, we're planning to. I've had 3 preemptives so far. Pretty great. Yeah, Cowie and I are planning to submit a co-op submission to Limit Break. So Cowie's at least done a run already, but not one he was super happy with. I have not done a run yet. So, oh, I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off right now. Yeah, so it's a good chance for both of us to get a good run in, or better run in. In the tactics menu, you can turn on or off whether they do their let loose automatically or not when you're auto battling. So I wanted to turn it off so that way they don't do that. Because it's both slow on random encounters, and also I'd rather save it for boss fights as much as possible. The one nice thing, the one reason I like taking fights in this segment so much is that you've got Matilda here helping you out. So I try to fight basically everything in this mine. At least everything that's like moderately on the way.
Eggplant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Egg. Ego planto.
So there you go.
Let's equip Cowie's favorite item. Cowie loves the slime heart and the extra evasion that it gives. Okay. Alright. Are you gonna die to Golem?
No.
Are you gonna use all your herbs to Golem?
Yeah, probably. Okay, I still got a few. Those two losers are dead, but whatever. Big Keith survived. We all know his XP matters for the end game.
Yep. Yeah, this game's really interesting because there are so many guest characters that you get during key segments of this game.
Right.
But then they took out guest characters here and in Orf.
Yeah, the stairs.
Oops.
Battle. Two heals.
And you thought he couldn't even heal.
Yeah, this was like PS1. Maybe he can heal 25 times.
Oh, I missed my golem split. What's my skip split button? One?
Mate! これ
Remember how the stupid fairy dude in the ruin was my least favorite part of DQ7 3DS, and then in this version they added another one?
Yep. Yep.
And he also does things that I would rather not do.
Like what?
The whole Kiefer segment is... why is that there?
Oh, just the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. Go to boat, not ship. Yeah, that's very clear.
Yep.
Glad I improved that note.
I'm glad you did too. No one will ever get it confused now. I changed
Never
mine.
mind the two beached boats I walked past to get here.
I changed
You know
mine.
those aren't the right ones.
I changed mine to say, "Go to your hidden boat."
Oh.
Maybe I should change it to just get your boats ready.
Hmm.
The boat on the pier, like where your dad is, or where Maribel's hiding at the beginning, because you need to run there at various points for like plot triggers and stuff like that. The boat.
Yeah,
on
pretty
the
much
side
anytime
of
it's
town.
there, you need to go there.
I mean, not at this part of the game you don't, but there's definitely a few parts of the game where
Sometimes you gotta drag Maribel off the boat. Sometimes you gotta talk to the chef.
yeah.
The chef is a very important NPC.
I need to go here. This pot. Should I say no? I don't know if the boat is like really fast as it is just like the world feels very condensed. Like everything just feels a little smaller and closer together. It's still scaled reasonably well. It's just like getting everywhere seems pretty quick. And we'll grab this. Just an herb.
I should skip that chest, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting it too, so.
No.
Take this fight. That was a bigger fight than I expected. That's okay. No. Turn that tactic back off. Yeah, Cowie's first run was like 8.5, and
Yeah.
Noel was doing a run today, and he was on pace for like 7 hours.
Yep.
So, personally, like, I'd be happy if this run here is close to 8 for my first run, but we'll see. I don't know what Cowie's expecting out of this, but
I'd like close to 8.
yeah, that's really the thing, right? Is like it's going to be hard to give a good estimate in our submission. After we figure out there's a run button, well, we know that one, thankfully.
Yeah, we could just tell them what we, like I would say in the actual submission, we'll put what we would estimate if we were running it tomorrow, and then in the text description we can just say like we think by May we'll have it down 30 minutes from here.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. And there's a chance they say no, it's not stable enough, it's not reliable enough, whatever. Like, you know, they can say what they want. So all we can do is put our best foot forward.
Yep. This depends if this submission looks better than the DQ8 one.
Yeah, that's really going to be a big part of it.
Still don't know who else is in on that.
I keep meaning to check to see if there was any update.
Yeah, Keanu had submitted a 4-way co-op DQ8, but I don't know who the other 3 people are because as of the last time I looked at the list, nobody else had submitted it.
PS2.
And he didn't name them. Yeah, PS2. 12-hour estimate. And there are only 4 people who have sub 12 on the SRC board, so. And I kind of doubt it's all 4 of them.
Come on. Word these guys away so I can kill them.
I would guess Ellie's in on it, but he's not sub 12. I don't know if that's an issue for the submission.
That's a big fight.
Probably not, though, if High Spirits called it a strong submission when I talked to him. But I don't know, I'm making a lot of speculation.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Like, I don't mind the move towards, like, preferring co-op runs of stuff, because I think it's a good way to, like, show off more runners, and more different, like, styles of commentary and things like that within a long run. And it gives people the chances to, like, you know, take breaks and stuff during the run, which is sometimes difficult when you're in a marathon setting. But I do sometimes get the impression that, like, the more people in your co-op submission, the stronger it is. And I don't know if I entirely agree to that extent. Like, I'll be pretty happy submitting this co-op with you. Submitting with 4 people, I don't think would make it a better submission.
Yeah, I agree. Especially since you can have a couch, too.
Right. Okay, I actually need to pay attention to location. So yeah, the result of, like, Callie and I having slightly different routing here is that I'm probably going to finish... There's a decent chance that I finish my class XP before Cowie does, but Cowie will likely end at a level higher than I will, because he's taking more fights here. But it'll be close. I messed up. I went to the wrong place. Talk to her outside first. Need to add a line, talk to Pamela outside, and then talk to Pamela inside.
Fish festival song. I think a fish would be very tasty if you cooked it over a volcano.
Oh my. Yeah, in this version, it's Palmella. Palmella?
Yup. Like that in 3DS too.
Yeah. I didn't notice it the first, like, many times that I read it here either. It's just Pamela in PlayStation, right?
Yup. That's the pun. You have to know the original to get it. Would you like to purchase the mayor's boxer shorts from me? Of course he would. $50.
Cowie also does shopping here. I don't do any shopping here.
Yeah, it didn't look like Noel buys that either, even though I would think that you guys would have the money for it if you're fighting stuff.
Yeah, I hope for a mallet drop off of the hammerhoods, and if I don't get it, I just give Key for the divine dagger. I mean, with Maribel having crack,
Yeah.
basically I use crack when he's not enraged, and when he is enraged, I just have Maribel using herbs. So her attacks don't really matter. Kill it. And even if I do get a mallet drop, I might just put the divine dagger on Kiefer regardless, because I think it's better. This is not a fight I want to take. Party chat plus plus. That's definitely going to be a, I'll donate $5 for every time I accidentally hit party chat, or whatever.
Oh, you don't like having money.
Well, for me specifically, I'm not going to count when you do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the goal here is Maribel getting crack, which should happen after, like, this fight or next fight. It's very soon. Not quite yet. Unless we're getting it right. Nope. I assume so. I'm not really sure how targeting order works. I don't even know if you can actually rearrange your party at this point. You probably can. There's crack.
Yeah, you can do it in the same place as later.
Oh, I'm just trying to move. Perfect. I don't think I care about anything else. This way. Last time I ran around the far way. I'll probably reorder at the start of the Fire Giant fight. not too worried about it for this trash stuff, because I need to change my tactics for that fight anyway. I get confused on that because it's like you reorder in the menu that's called tactics, where you change your tactics, and it's like why is that the reorder screen?
They could have made any of the other menus where you can scroll through your characters have press Y to reorder, but it's only that one.
Yeah.
No reason you can't do that on the main screen where you equip and stuff.
Tag the other extension.
Yeah, the UI in general in this game is really bad.
It's grown on me a little bit. I don't love it. Like, I don't like it as much as the classic, DQ menus, but it's definitely grown on me. It's okay. Let's reorder you and all follow orders. Defend for now. We're gonna attack through this.
I think the Big Ol' Head was one of the 27 DQ7 monsters they kept.
Set up stalker slash.
Oh, I killed Hero.
Fire giant down. Faster than Null, I think. Did you leave Hero or did you let the fight reset?
I leaved him.
Oh yeah.
That killed him too? That did a lot more damage. Okay. Well,
Oof.
yes, it's over. I don't have anything.
Panda Express ad, huh? Interesting. Probably makes more sense than a lot of the other ads that I used to see on Twitch. I've been using Twitch Turbo for years, but back when I saw them, so I'm done with fighting random encounters for a while. At least, intentionally. Can't guarantee there won't be an odd one out, but Yo, hey Waff guy. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I've been not really into the speedrunning streaming stuff really for the last like year and a half or so, really since I moved out here to Arizona, but especially like the last 6 months or so, just not been really into it. But DQ7 remake's a good opportunity. Oh, nice. Yeah, I moved out here like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, from upstate New York, which was quite the move. Then I lived with my parents for a few months, and then I bought a house, and then, you know, kind of just got off of the whole, I don't know, streaming thing.
Go.
But, if this game... Countess and I are going to be submitting this to RPG Limit Break, and if it gets in, then I will be streaming a bit of this over the next few months, and if it doesn't get in, then I might not. We'll see.
Back to EverQuest.
I mean, I'm still going to play EverQuest regardless.
No.
Not really back to it or not to it. It's just how much of that do I play versus how much of this do I play. Oh. EverQuest, not Craft. But yeah, I play on like a custom private server.
Knight is the boss of the second island of 620 HP in this version.
It really is a lot. That's getting myself mixed up between past and present here. It's gonna die to a random encounter. Well, realistically, I shouldn't be getting into any random encounters, or very, very few. Like, they're all pretty dodgeable if you have good movement, but sometimes you don't have good movement. That was a case of me looking at my notes trying to figure out what I need to pick up because I thought I needed to pick up more stuff, but I was getting mixed up between past and present. Let's allow that. Yeah, maybe it wasn't, but it probably was with some effort. There are definitely some spots where like, it's probably faster to like get good run luck than it is to lure enemies away in a way that lets you get past them, but not necessarily reliable to do that, so. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna attack Maribel twice in one turn. She lived because she has an accessory that lets her survive at 1 HP once per fight. Every time I read Enter from the North. Eh.
You could have changed it.
I could have. But I had to leave that. Alright. Pig. Knew that guy was gonna catch me. So much poison.
I know it's gonna kill you.
Yep. Let's also use this. Yeah, I liked the like clay figure style thing that was reminiscent of PS1. I haven't actually watched any of the scenes. I've skipped through everything every time I played this so far. But like obviously you still see a few seconds of it. And it looks vaguely cool. I'm sure I'll like actually watch everything at some point once you know, once I'm done with this stuff, but for now the focus has been on get a speedrun ready. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's red.
No, well, that didn't work out.
How much of the PS1 3DS was a base and how much was new? Well, the dialogue is very, very heavily lifted from 3DS. Obviously, there's like a little bit of new stuff, but the dialogue is very much lifted from that. Oh, the speedrun routing.
And from either?
Yeah, it's really all new.
I knew where the quest triggers were from playing both versions, but like the classes are two different. Monsters and bosses are two different.
Yeah. And like even item locations are all brand new.
Yeah. Like every single treasure chest is something different in it. PlayStation and 3DS kept that pretty consistent, but this version did not, probably because they were reusing so many assets from older games that they don't have all the items from DQ7 in the game.
Yeah.
No time sand because there hasn't been time sand since like 20 years ago. I don't know, what game must have time sand? The DS games? Oops.
Yeah, I guess probably.
All the equipment has been completely rebalanced too. It's like they just didn't make any effort to keep that stuff. The sticks you start with give 7 attack power instead of 2. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted bigger numbers, but some of the equipment has just been moved around in the tiering.
Mm-hmm. And I'm okay with it in the general sense. Like, I don't agree with every single decision, but I'm okay with some of that. I think the
I think there's no reason not to keep it if you're making a remake. But
well, I think I mean in terms of like
Wow.
changing numbers and stuff like that. Like rebalancing the game a
Yeah.
little bit, I think is okay. I think like taking out monsters and then like taking out items like the time sand and everything, I've got more of a problem with that. Especially like, why are monsters that DQ7 introduced not in the DQ7 remake?
pretty good. Yep.
Like, that's one of my biggest issues with the game. If they replaced enemies that DQ7 introduced and then replaced them with things like hammerhoods or whatever. And I'm sure it's like a franchise thing, right? I'm sure it's like, oh, we need to make sure we're showing off our iconic, everybody knows this enemy from Dragon Quest enemy. Like, that's all I can think of that for why they would have done that.
I think it's budgetary. I think they just reused models from Builders 2 and 11 and Monsters 3.
There's something wrong in my notes here. Oh. I'm supposed to get stuff from the shack. That's why. Yeah. Okay. I messed that up. Yeah, I mean, budgetary options definitely. It's definitely an option. I'm still not sure that I would say it's the primary reason, but it might be. Yo, hey, light arc. Weapon shop? No, item shop first.
I guess it depends on whether or not you buy into the fact that there are 3 islands missing from the game because of streamlining.
I think that's definitely, I think there's validity to that.
You don't think they could have just made them optional like the other 4?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Try just this. Buy herbs. That's probably good.
Visual, he already is.
Yeah, there's plenty of time left. Anything can happen in VII or speedruns. I think that's the thing they say.
I think so. I don't know, I think you're gonna get Noel's 5-hour time he's thinking he's aiming at.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Here's dead again. I think I just died to death bow for the 3rd time.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Are you getting, like, doubled?
Yep. Of course I read his chat. Visual, everyone's always in his chat when we race.
No, this race is going to be one stream. Cowie's already done a full run, and it was like 8.5 hours. And we've made some routing improvements since then, so hopefully 8 hours-ish. Kind of like what I'm hoping for. Wait, does this send you back every time you die to him?
Yes. Sends it all the way back to town.
Oh, I knew it did the first time, but most of those you can retry after the first time. Huh. Like Hell Cloud, I remember that happening with, where like the first time it sent me back, and then afterwards I was able to just retry, and at least one other.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
You could do a shared chat, but everyone's afraid of that feature.
The one time I've seen people try to do it, it seemed kind of buggy, and I also, I don't know how that works with me using an external chat program. I could get around that, but...
See? Won't even try it.
Well, I'm certainly not going to try it midstream.
You have to be streaming to do it!
Well, mid-run. We could do it at the start of
Okay.
the stream before we start, but I'm not going to spend whatever trying to figure it out an hour and 10 minutes into a run.
Okay.
You're just looking for an advantage.
I need it.
おう
Oh, okay. I want to go back to bed. I don't even know what to think about this.
I was not expecting Death Pal to be a wall.
Nope. He shouldn't be. I'm like out of herbs at this point. I'm gonna fight something for money and buy herbs, I guess? I don't know. Because when you can't retry it, you don't get your herbs back.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's
Plus-
maybe the answer is we should do safety saves before that. That way,
Yeah, there's a statue right there, but like this boss shouldn't be an issue. He's got less HP, less defense power, everything than Fire Giant. But he is today,
he does a lot more damage than Fire Giant, though, obviously.
I guess.
Well, considering he gets to sometimes act like twice in a row.
Yeah,
Like that's
he hadn't been killing me before, but he is today. Oh well, I got nothing going on tomorrow.
the other thing that like you could potentially do is like put the menu here. Yeah, but we got the boomerang. Hero's got Divine Dagger. That's fine.
Moving the slime heart to hero.
Oh, I was gonna actually say you could move the golem heart to hero.
Yeah, I'd save him once. The slime heart will save him every time he's attacked. Can I make an egg sandwich? Do I scramble eggs or just fry them? If you scramble eggs, they'll fall apart on the sandwich. Usually, I'm just like really lazy and I just like make a circle shape out of aluminum foil and put it in the toaster oven. It's like the low effort, don't have to wash anything method. But I also have an egg-sized pan now. Sometimes I use that.
I've seen people do like scramble an egg into like a lid of a jar or something, and like use that as to form the egg puck. When I do egg on a sandwich, like the best part to me is like the yolk kind of like running into the bread. So I just do a fried egg, stick it on top, and let it be.
I don't know, I make egg sandwiches like 3 or 4 times a year. It's not something I do often.
Oh.
I usually regret it when I do, too.
Fried egg, but on a bagel. Yeah, that's a good call. I think I would. I think I usually prefer English muffin for a sandwich, but bagel's just like a little too thick for a sandwich. Sometimes it's okay, but I prefer English muffin for that.
Or medium? I don't know. I'm gonna make it another medium. Okay, before I even got an action, Maribel's golem heart popped, sitting in the back.
We should allow this.
It's a weird miss out. That's Serena Yo. All teams blind, at least that hasn't changed from PS1. I ripped Kiefer's head off. eggs so rarely that it's one of those things where when the waitress asks me how I want them, I don't really know what my options are. So just, anyway.
Over easy is what I get when I order them out, but when I make eggs at home, I do them sunny side up, and I throw in a little bit of water and cover them to steam the tops of them. Oops. I always have problems with eggs sticking if I flip them, and then I end up breaking them when trying to fix them. But I'm not a big egg eater. Although last weekend I made eggs and home fries for breakfast 2 days in a row. Put this stuff back on. I want Maribel orders.
What is an allergist? Like a metallurgist? Only recommending foods. Allergy doctor. How do you get to see an allergy doctor? Because I went to find a new doctor because I was having trouble with allergies, and then instead of referring me to an allergy doctor, he just said try to lose weight. So I haven't been back to him in over a year.
Yep.
I kind of hate doctors because that's all they tell me to do.
I used to go see allergy doctors as a kid a lot. I had to do allergy shots and everything, and they were awful. I had way more reaction to the treatments than I did to the actual allergies that I was having. Oh.
Yeah, that's usually the same thing here for specialists, is you need a recommendation from your doctor, but when your doctor just tells you to lose weight, I don't know what you do about that. Do you tell them, no, I want to do something different? I didn't go to doctor school. But I know that I can't sleep some nights because of my allergies waking me up. I don't think lose weight is the answer, but I don't know. So I just don't talk to them.
Yeah.
They sent me a text about a week ago saying, oh, hey, happy birthday, you should schedule your yearly thing. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been to a doctor myself. I haven't found one out here in Arizona yet. So I hate going to doctors and I hate finding doctors.
Yeah. Well, when I was looking for one, all I had to go off of was a profile that they posted. This is this person, they live in the area, and they went to doctor school. And it's is this... Can't I just call and tell them what my problem is, and then they pick the doctor for me, and I just base it on who's taking patients? I don't know. Can my insurance find a doctor for me? That'd be awesome. Instead of giving me a website.
Yeah, my insurance now is all through an app, and they strongly recommend their virtual consulting doctors before sending you to an actual doctor.
Right. How long till these doctors are AIs? Is it already happening? It's already happening, isn't it?
It's probably already happening. Let's grab this real quick.
Is the AI gonna tell me to lose weight too?
Oh.
No insurance or payment or anything. Why would it be no payment? You can't just not pay a doctor. That's silly. You're silly.
Yeah. Yeah, allergies seem completely separate from any kind of weight loss.
That's what he told me, and that's what my last doctor told me too. 2 for 2. Also, after the first one told me, I did, and it didn't help. And I gave up and I bought a house and I put all the weight back on. Plus like 20 more pounds. That
Yes.
also did not help my allergies.
It's steady.
So I tried both ways. I tried gaining and losing. Can we do something different? Can affect allergies, yes. I think getting my wisdom teeth pulled is what affected my allergies. It used to not be this bad. Now I wake up in the middle of the night with my roof of my mouth itching. That never used to happen until college.
Roof of your mouth?
Yes.
Oh.
And you know what the doctor told me when I told him that? He said lose weight. He said, huh, that's weird. Lose weight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the bill.
Yeah, that's weird.
And so I still have allergies.
I mean, I don't think allergies ever, like, go away.
There's gotta be giant pills they can give you that they let you sleep down, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree that there are treatments. I'm just saying I don't think they ever go away. Completely.
Well, my wisdom teeth were like in sideways, so they had to cut them out, and that like can mess with your sinuses. So that's why I think that. But I don't know. Nobody's officially told me that that's what's going on because they all just say lose weight.
Oh.
Lose weight. Here's the bill. Lethal allergies. I got one of those too.
Do you?
Yeah. And penicillin almost killed me when I was little.
Yeah.
And when I tell doctors I'm allergic to it, they're like, "How allergic are you?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, my dad's allergic to penicillin, and my mom's allergic to aspirin.
I that they asked that, like, is there an answer that I could have given where they'd give it to me even though I'm allergic? Like,
I'm thankfully not allergic to either of those things. Well, I've never had like actual penicillin, but I've had like amoxicillin and stuff plenty of times. I think
Yeah.
that usually triggers the similar allergy.
I was a tiny baby, so I don't remember how bad it was, but my parents say it wasn't good.
Nuts, horses, cats, dogs, shellfish, kiwis, and strawberries. I spent a lot of my life thinking I was allergic to shellfish because I had one really bad reaction where I think I had to go to the hospital. I don't know. I was like 5 or something. I don't really remember it much. some kind of shrimp, but like I've eaten shrimp a million times since then, and clams and stuff, and it's never been a problem since then, so I don't really know what's up with that. I thought I was allergic to bees, because I had like an allergy panel and I was allergic to bees, but I've been stung like a dozen times. Like, I don't know. Like mildly allergic to things, but...
Oh.
Yeah, I had the allergy test before college and registered on most things. You hold up the undersides of your arms and they stick you with like 40 different things. And they're like, oh, these will just be little mosquito bites. Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah.
They're bee stings. They're not mosquito bites.
Alright, we're gonna see how this works out. I meant to take an inn, or not an inn, but a statue. But let's see. Put you with the bug knife, put you with the boomerang. I'm gonna see if we can get a metal slime here. There he is. Alright. Easy peasy. Two free levels for everyone. Oh, I guess only one for Gabbo.
Oh yeah.
I missed my Deja and split.
Yo-yo. 失礼。
Yeah.
Yo, hey Tonic. Going alright? Playing some DQ7. Ish. Playing 3/4 of DQ7.
It's left a DQ7.
Listening to Cowie complain about it as we play, you know.
I died to death about 4 times.
No, Florin's not gonna die. I'm gonna die. DLC for missing islands and missing enemies? No, the only DLC they're gonna want to
Please
do
don't.
is DLC for more legacy bosses. You'll get Esther DLC before you get something brought back into the game.
You assume he isn't already in.
I guess that's true. I do assume that.
I think there might be more post-game in this than in the original because I saw like an extended monster list that gave me vibes of like the DQ8 3DS DLC,
Yeah.
like powered up versions of every boss that's already in the game. So I don't know if that's what that is or not.
I don't know like a full list of which monsters were cut, but like the sword kangaroo guys, are like an obvious example. Ones that are normally in Engao all over. The Florajays that are also in the same spot.
Yeah,
I know a couple of the
that was
turtles were
like
cut.
27 out of the 70 some monsters that DQ7 introduced are still in the game. 1/3 of them made it. 2/3 of them are gone. Replaced by monsters from older games.
Yeah.
Yeah, visuals image is what I'm referring to. That image also has like 10 or 12 monsters that were not introduced by DQ7, but DQ7 had them that were cut. But the monochrome ones are at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm part of the reimagining. What if DQ7 had more things from DQ3 in it? What if DQ11 turned into DQ3? What if every Dragon Quest game turned into DQ3?
But I mean, that's exactly why I say that I think that a lot of the changes were,
Yeah, maybe.
were more because of like franchise thematic reasons rather than just budgetary.
It's definitely why they picked the monsters they plugged in, but I don't know if that's why they had monsters that didn't make the cut.
Yeah, that's fair. It could be definitely
that's
a mix
a new
of both.
direction that they've had since the 3DS version, because for the 3DS version they made new models for every monster in the game.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I think like a lot of the monsters they have for this, like, it's not like they have up-to-date, recent, like, 3D models for most of them, right? Like, why is it easier to...
Substitutes or the originals?
For the substitutes.
I think they do, because of DQM3 and Builders 2, etc. Like,
Oh, I guess those
even
are
if
good
they're a
points.
little out of date, they could like brush them up a little bit. It'd be easier than making a new model from scratch.
But I mean, they would have had them all for 3DS for this anyway, right? Like, you could apply the same argument there a little bit.
It's probably easier to spruce up like a PS4 model than a 3DS model, though.
I agree.
Some AI upscaling, call it a day. Maybe they just told ChatGPT to make a modern DQ7. It's like, oh, these things are Dragon Quest. We'll plug them in.
I hate everything about this. It's bad that when you can say a comment like that, and Dragon Quest VII is like the part that that I like the most, I guess. Or dislike the least.
It's upsetting because it's possible.
Yeah. Nothing else on this floor, right? Let's go this way. Sneak behind him. Yoink. I kind of like the monster dodging in this game.
Yeah. Also, like, even if they did do new models or update the models, they could also be reusing animations from older games. Because I can tell you with 100% confidence that the golems in this game walk exactly like they do in Builders. It's exactly the same animation.
That's fair. Best dodging they've done. I think the dodging in this actually reminds me a lot of the dodging in DQ9. I'd probably rate them pretty similarly.
I always think that one's going to attack me and it doesn't.
It's maybe a little better. There's maybe a couple extra. I don't know. Instead of doing a twirly-do for the ones that follow you, you have to just like run them away until they like kind of forget about you. Cat mage brain, as Cowie says.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's pretty similar. You've got the monsters that come right for you that you can just sidestep out of the way, and then you've got the ones that chase you that you have to react to. The biggest difference with this compared to 9 is that you get like the stealthy aspect in this. Like if you're behind them, they just don't see you, and I think that adds like a good twist to the movement through these areas.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to run past anything that's like facing away from you because they actually take a half a second to react to you when they see you instead of immediately turning and charging at you.
Oh, I love DQ9. DQ9's great.
It's DQ9's fault that I don't know the damage formulas anymore.
Is it?
Yeah, they introduced the magical mending and magical might.
Oh, for spells, yeah, that's true. Okay. What's the...
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, woo.
You know what? I'm gonna let this scene play. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
She knows it too. Suinayo.
Okay. Stop healing her. Come on, water pillars. Oh, I paralyzed him.
Oh no. I did that once too.
Just die. Just die. Okay, he's furious. He's furious at half health. Maybe the strategy is to, like, burn him down to half health so he enrages.
Could be. Then you're going to death warping against a boss that's starting at half HP.
I paralyzed him again. I'm gonna kill this guy in accident by mashing A through the entire fight. Wish I were kidding. I guess at this point, let's just like try to actually win. I don't know.
Well,
Oh, woo. You weak to anything? Oh, that was the turn that would have killed me. A water pillar plus roar combo. But Ocean's Devotion blocked the water pillar. Alright, we killed him. Alright.
hooray.
I'm glad I took off all my armor to death warp more easily. North side camp. Yeah, if you die, it's fine. It just lets you die. I don't know. I skip all the scenes. I don't know what happens.
Think anything changes at all. I only watched the first 2 seconds of it after winning and losing, but the first 2 seconds are the same. Everyone's just out of breath. I bet he's dead.
Oh, let's make sure he's... Yeah, you're good.
He miss with the recoil from Twin Slash? Is that what I just saw? That's not how that works.
The recoil missed?
Yeah. He hit me, I took 3 damage, and then above him it said miss.
Huh.
I wonder if it actually just dealt nothing because it was such low damage. But that was...
Oh, maybe.
That's not how that works. Message. It's probably important.
It's fine. I'm sure Kiefer will be back later. He needs to come back in order to turn into Orgodemir, right? That was Visual's theory the whole time.
Yeah. Did not like it when it went from a 0% chance of that to a 1% chance.
Seed of Resilience, I use this on Hero. I don't know if I actually like using these on Hero, but...
That's exactly what I was thinking when he said, okay, I'm going to run off to the final dungeon and wait for you there. I'm like, I know they're not going to, but what if they do?
What made it to be a 1% chance? The fact that Kiefer comes back and joins you for the final dungeon of this game.
Yeah.
As a guest character.
And then he leaves without talking to his parents or anything.
Yep.
It's just like, eh.
Hi.
It's not what I wanted to... Is it outside? Yeah, let's try medicine. I don't know what he says. Again, I skip all the scenes.
Said something about not wanting to interact with her or something, I think, which is just weird because he's the one that shouldn't be interacted with. He's the one from the past. Like,
Yeah. Sadly, we're not playing Lucky Panel in this speedrun.
nope, I could get the metal slime sword.
If you could reliably get that, I mean, I'm sure that would be worth it, but...
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to remember which house is Kandar's house.
Null finished in 724, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So sub 8 is free if you don't die to Cavemon 4 times.
Yeah, I'm sure you could die to Cavemon 4 times and still, hit that, though. Yeah.
That's true. Just, less free.
Yeah. Fair. Oh, that's rude.
I wonder if you actually have to talk to Armand
Oops.
there.
Do not go out there. Wrong way. Also... Rashad.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I need to sell some stuff here.
This to get into limit break, and then we do Lumen as a donational incentive, and then we forget one of the shards. We
Yeah,
have to figure it out mid-run.
I was thinking the same thing. Is there any prerequisite to like do them like in order or
I don't believe so.
okay. Do you not need the tiers from Dialect to do
Probably do to progress that
Burden?
quest, yeah.
what? Yes.
Yep, so I'm doing a lot of walking when I should be zooming.
Battles.
Yeah, and the little PNG tutor metal babble.
Oh, don't use strong medicine.
That's the wrong way.
Yeah, I like seeing what foods the Babel is going to be eating on a given day.
How the foods change?
Yeah. Sometimes it's curry, sometimes it's, I don't know, other stuff.
Curry's not very specific. Could be anything.
Sometimes I think it's like rice balls. Like, alright, herbs. Moonwort bulbs. And Strong medicines. Don't forget this blue shard this time. Yeah, the music is like the best part of DQ7 for me. And I'm not normally one who's like big on video game music per se, but I love the music in DQ7. It's so good.
Yo.
According to Pokemon Visual, there is no usually. It's just whatever. It's everything.
Potato is also pretty common in Japanese curry.
I missed one. Oh.
That's what you get for joking about missing shards.
No, it's that one. In a place I visit in the past and the present and miss it in one of the two.
Do you know which one?
Like everything else. Yeah. Right here.
Ah.
Called Split.
This isn't the right way. Let's mess up this cave.
Well, on PS1, that ladder would have been correct. They changed it.
Ah, okay. That's why I always mess up this cave.
Yeah, like all the floors are about the same, but they changed which staircases link to each other.
I see, okay.
It's obnoxious. They basically just made it so that the staircase you need is always the furthest from the staircase you start on. Probably so that you are more likely to organically find the treasure chests before the way forward.
Sure.
But don't change it. Do it
Yeah.
that way the first time or leave it.
Especially considering, like, you get the map now and it shows you treasures on the map and everything. Like,
Yeah.
that's enough, right? It's just like similar to how showing you all the plot points and letting you skip dialogue and stuff. Like, that was kind of enough without needing to, like, cut a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
Like, they took the QOL and went overboard.
Cal QLL.
It's not quality enough.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting trying to run the original again after this.
As much as I like how the original plays better than this, I don't know. It's going to be hard to convince me to do a 16-hour speedrun when I could do an 8-hour speedrun.
Yeah. Unless it's in a limit break, I'll probably do PlayStation for the TQRTA though.
Oh, I meant to grab something here.
Cucumbers are for DQ9. Keep them out of my DQ7.
Whatever. We're skipping that string seed. It's fine. Oh, no. No. It's because I'm... Never mind. Mixing up which cave I'm in. This is the part of notes where there's a bunch of plot triggers on a cave to go through, and the entire section says, head back to the cave to the cliffside village.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I just got jumped ahead a little bit. I did get some snack size mini cucumbers that are in the fridge. You'll see whether I actually eat them at all during this.
Why does that exist?
These cucumbers are delicious.
Was too lazy to make them into pickles, I guess.
And pickles are also good.
Hello, newcomer to the stream, Visual M&M. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Love pickles and despise cucumbers. So the thing is, like, I don't really like cucumbers on anything. Like, pickles add an interesting flavor as, like, an addition to things, right? Like, if you've got, like a burger with pickles on it, or a chicken sandwich with pickles on it, or something. Like, that's like an additional thing. And I don't really like cucumbers in that same way. Like, maybe in a salad or something, they're okay, but I don't really like cucumbers with stuff. But I like just eating cucumbers. Like, just slice up a cucumber and eat it. You get a heal, but I'm gonna tag this anyway. Here's the stupid puzzle. Ignore the instructions for it.
If you have trouble, just party chat and Maribel will tell you the answer. Yeah, welcome to the one actual puzzle in this game. They didn't preserve any of the original puzzles. But
Yeah.
you got a brand new one. This puzzle does kind of just replace a puzzle they already had in DQ6, though.
Mm-hmm.
There was orbs, and you push a ball and the orbs break, and then... I guess you don't drop the orbs down a hole, though.
What am I doing?
Should skip both of these. Let's just skip them. I'm gonna make up time so we'll just not pick up any items for the rest of the run. That's it. Wait on this guy, though. Should have grabbed the item. Cycle is all off. Crap.
Show no mercy. Follow orders. Let's actually put people on all follow orders.
You turned 2 for this fight on PS1. Flower's the one that didn't do anything. But old. No, I'm not. I'm actually awesome. Okay. That's why I'm winning this race. Dodges like that.
Look at this guy being awesome.
Yeah.
楽勝だぜ。
Do actually need to pick up this item. Shouldn't have skipped it.
Twirly do, twirly do. That shadow killer. I did a twirly do.
Alright.
One more man-eater. Hey, PM. How's it going? Thank you for the GL. This is the part where Cowie says he needs the luck, so make sure you wish him luck too.
I want just all the luck, not just luck, you know? You get it, it just cancels out. La 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 la.
I need the luck more though because I don't have a completed run, you see. You've at least got something in the bank.
Not something good.
Yeah, I believe you that you can run right between them. Can you run right between them both on the way in and the way out? The reason I lure them away is to make it easier to leave after. Because I think I tried it once without and I got hit, but...
If they make it back to the door, I think you can squeeze between the top one and the wall. I did that once.
Yeah. I just lured them away, and then I was able to just dip in and out.
Yeah, if you're fast, that should be fine.
But PM says you can just walk between them, so I don't know. It's still early. I'm not super worried about minor optimizations at this point.
Nope, reset and do it again. Do it faster.
Okay, what do I do here?
Yeah.
Buy white shield or hero. Oops.
Should look back at my chat logs for the last 2 weeks and count all the 3DS apologists.
Snooze stick abuse. I don't know. I haven't messed with it really.
Yeah.
I've just been hoping that. I've just been mostly following Cowie's route for now. Some.
Most bosses can't be put to
Better
sleep.
things.
This isn't DQ3 HD.
Yeah, but like, what about the the ads in the arena, the smaller monsters?
Yeah. Maybe them.
Alright, we are gonna change Geppo to a sailor for this. Leave everyone else the same for now.
You honor my team, will you?
Can use this. Why don't we actually do this? Because I think this is useful.
I was a pixel away from shore. Hey, did I get away with not paying for to see the dig site? It saves me $5. I don't know what happened. It said yes and no. I was looking at my notes. I wasn't supposed to say no, but then he said, "Oh, you're official visitors? Well, I'll let you in then." Like, I'm an official visitor. Hold split.
Easy peasy. Don't do that.
Priest. Marble into adjuster.
sure we don't listen to Kelly's notes. Yeah, the part where you say to ignore the cacti-balls, because they're not dangerous. But you can, between Sizz and using the cautery sword, you can kill them very, very quickly. And it saves all of their actions, animating and everything.
If you have Sizz.
Yes. But even if you don't, like the cautery sword
Oh, yeah.
is... Like, I think your notes just have the knuckle dusters on hero, but putting the cautery sword on there or swapping it back and forth is... The cautery sword's also just more attack. So... Do the same on these groupies. Oh, great, they're already on for backup. What hand E shows up? I'm actually probably better off.
76 gold. Nice.
Really any better? It's a little better.
I didn't get the chart today.
Alright, now for the hard one. We are... Good. Just self-heal. Just very safe. Pretty Diddy's final. Okay. Slime Knights are down. That goes a long way. Right, head bounce up. Of course it did. Oh, bounce lasts the full turn. I forgot. Worth noting, if you did not know this, bounce does not bounce the cautery sword use, and she is weak to it. It's very safe. I'm gonna do damage this turn. Easy peasy.
Oi.
Alright, now for Antoria, which is also a difficult fight. I should have done a better heal than that. Well. Fucker. This is really useful, but okay. I should actually cast heal. Should be using that instead of the stone. Let's actually use one pipe. Magic barrier, don't do that. Only under half. This guy has so much HP. Okay. You're enraging. We need to. Doesn't seem to cast full heal. I mean, I don't think he does in other versions of the game either.
Well, you shouldn't heal. He does have twice as much HP though.
Yeah. Yes, but he's a priest. Oh, I see. Yeah, but priests don't get full heal in this game, so. Good target there. Excellent
Streamlining they
target.
did, and then this is the slowest puzzle ever.
I know.
Fall asleep moving these mirrors around.
Perfect timing on that. Oh, you're not. Is Maribel gonna die?
What?
Alright, okay, perfect.
大神官の名にかけて
Tiger just sneezed on me. Pig's supposed to do that. Not like PS1.
Not like PS1. Yep. We'll put it on the list.
I just can't even remember which monster is supposed to sneeze on you. no.
Hi.
もうちょっ
The English VA for her really missed the mark. When you call her, she's just like, oh?
Aw.
Yeah.
Alright, we might lose this fight once or twice. We'll see. I've not had the best of luck with this. Oh, thank you, Zatoriak, for wishing me and only me luck.
Stop pushing him, luck. He didn't need it. God. I'm winning every single fight. Shaggy's critting the monsters, so I should just fight him.
This fight sucks.
What? No, there was a third monster there that I couldn't see because the orc is so enormous.
Was it orc or pork? Funny.
It could be either. Yeah. That's a good one.
No. Now two people are paralyzed. No opportunities to heal. There we go. Isn't like super useful, but let's see what it does. 41, that's better. My guy's dead. It's fine. That's why I've got 1,000,000 strong medicines. So probably supposed to put the goon heart on hero at some point. Maybe not. Or on somebody, I should say. Maybe not hero, but
それてやうりゃてやはっ
this should be good from here. It's a very slow, very resource-heavy goon fight, but
Oh. Huh?
oh, am I gonna die to Fuhira? No, it's fine. It's all good. It's just his, just that early bang really hurt. There's an argument to be made that, like, you could do some class grinding, like immediately after getting your classes, before doing the 4 goons in this Fuhiro. Finish the game. Beat Dragon Lord Malroth Zoma. Nice. I have not done any post-game stuff. I don't even have the DLC for it. Been focused on speedrun practice and routing. No time to do all the extra stuff yet. Even I'm even going to. I don't know, we'll see. Time for Dune. Go down the upstairs. It's fine. Left side. You know, the real problem, Callie, with your notes for this,
Yes,
is that
the only problem.
the only problem is that I don't think there's a single talk to Hadid.
Yeah, there may not be.
Hi.
We used to talk to him all the time.
You still talk to him all the time. I just don't think your notes say talk to Hadid.
Yeah.
It might say like go to exclamation mark or progress story.
Yeah, because he's an exclamation mark now. They reduced him to an exclamation mark.
That's probably for the best.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. He's an important guy.
Play the game. Yeah, that's how the notes
Yeah.
tend to go when Cowie writes notes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do we do stuff in this? Use this.
ありがとね。熱いわよ。
Put himself to sleep.
Yeah.
Great.
He almost did that on mine too. He definitely reflected sleep a couple times. He just never actually successfully did it.
Oi. Ah.
Boy, that fight would be a lot faster if he did not know the sleep spell.
Yeah.
He cast it every single turn. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, for me, he was casting Sleep and Bang every turn, but she was using Bounce every turn, so it just...
Yeah.
Bang isn't any better in that context either. I mean, it's good for the, I guess, the slimes, but...
Well, you got the sailor critical going. Maybe hit him with the sword you're carrying.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh.
Eh?
I like the footsteps in the sand in this section. It's a good little touch. Oh, your notes do say go back down and talk to Hadid. There's one talk to Hadid in here.
Uh-huh. The notes are perfect again.
No, it needs at least 12 more talk to Hadids.
No. Jackie, please. Jackie, please. Okay. And
I mean, I agree in general,
Oi.
PM. It's just that talk to Hadid was like kind of the meme of the PS1 run. So Cowie's removing memes.
no, the developers are removing memes because you don't have to talk to them as much. You just an exclamation mark. You just walk up and a conversation happens. Jackie, can you do that one more time, please? I didn't get a turn before he killed me in.
ありがとね。やった。
No more turtling. When did he get to go again? Okay.
Because DQ agility rolls?
Yeah. That's the answer. Okay, Jackie, can you do that again? Hero and Maribel both died before he got a turn. She revived him. I threw a strong medicine on Hero, and then he immediately kills both of them.
Yeah.
Sit here defending then, shall I?
It's not a good fight.
No.
では
Everybody just lost his limit break because they haven't had a turn to use it. I guess they should have just used it. Okay. Now everyone's full HP. He's out of magic, so no more Firebane. No more Firebane doesn't mean no more balls.
Move skeleton. Oh my god. Okay, lightning floor. This way, cut across this way.
Well, visual, who you racing?
Do you want to have this equipped or this?
Yeah, I don't know the game.
What's the evasion chance? No one wants to race Dark Souls 2. No one wants to play Dark Souls 2.
Shadow Killer does.
Yeah, Shadow Killer and Tonic both do. Is this the chest I want? Yes, Kamikaze Bracer.
Jackie, you killed the high HP one. You help. You can't turtle like he does. Thanks, Jackie.
Oh yeah, Ash, you like the DS2 also. I forget about that.
Oh, Ash will race a visual. Well, I'm tilted for the rest of this run.
Did you die?
Yep.
Rip.
ざっとこんなもんね
Even if this PBs, there's no way I don't do another one tomorrow. You're an hour ahead of me. Like, it's not been going great.
Not an hour, but half an hour?
When did you enter Dune?
238.
Mm,
My Antoria kill split was I can't scroll. My Antoria kill split was like 220 ish.
40 minutes then.
Yeah. Might have been like actually might have been 225. So 35.
Anything can happen in randomizer.
Yeah. I could die to like Orgo and Hellcloud and Nengol, and I could die to Seto right here. That's actually kind of likely. Okay. Oh, I should.
I got Ocean's Devotion for the first time during this fight.
Let's put this on. Ow.
切り裂くぞとありがとなバキ
Oh yeah, Based Earn God or something like that, or
ありがとな
wasn't that the? medicine. Let's see.
ありがとね
Gonna be you in this chat after this race.
はあ
Keep going with whoosh. Cavalry sword. Free heal. Maribel is P. Gritty Ditty right at the end. Okay. Super useful now, but
Like that they used the stupid Salvation Stone on Show No Mercy.
they only use it if like people are really low, though, from what I've found.
Yeah, but don't. Let me heal with someone else.
Yeah. Um,
はいそれ
Dunk.
それ
Come on, you gotta be dead. Oh yeah, Cowie's note said restore people's magic during these fights. Well, during that fight. Well, I didn't do that, but that's okay. Yeah, the boss fights are pretty long. I'm definitely still on the fence about like
Oh.
if or when you should do grinding in this game, because there are cases where I think like you can get through almost everything in this game without doing like almost any grinding at all. But I think there are definitely cases where you can speed things up a lot by doing some of it. Just a matter of figuring out when and like trying to optimize it a little bit more.
Pretty much every boss in this game has twice as much health as on the original games.
Yeah. A lot. Give her the ring staff. You know what? I'm gonna give you the knuckle duster. And then I'm going to. Was it? Yeah, I wondered about that too, Tonic. The problem with, part of the problem with it is like respawning the monsters. You get fewer vocation points if you do the auto win, and so you're gonna have to like respawn the monsters repeatedly. And I don't know how that all shakes out time-wise compared to just like whistling and killing a battle of slimes in one turn.
Now you'd have to kill 5 fights for every one that you could instant kill. Or other way around, 5 insta kills for every normal battle.
Yeah.
Which you could do for the
Oh,
first
I
one,
went
but then
the
you
wrong
gotta leave to respawn them like you said.
I gotta go around the top. Double boomerang and whistle on the ocean. Maybe. You could definitely, like, if you really want early XP, like, you could just dip back into past Rexwood and just whistle there. Like, or past Engao, actually, probably, since you'd want to have the the forest to deal with. Get in and out. Because like going back to a previous island is like really easy. Pretty quick. Okay, that was a disaster. That's okay. Got lost on the ocean. Thanks, DQ2. It's fine. That's not the right thing. I'm just letting Cowie catch up. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, the question really is just, a lot of it is just like, how much time are you going to save off of the class grinding too? And I don't know. I mean, obviously it's early enough that there's room to explore more options. But I like the early grinding I do in Rexwood and Engao before Fire Giant for Crack and Aqua Slash is definitely worthwhile. It kind of gets you through the early game. And I don't really do any more class grinding. But I do some XP grinding later on. Some in Coastal and then some like right before Endgame.
Oh yeah.
Part of it's a reliability thing too. I don't know, like, I don't know what Null finished his run at level-wise, but he had a comment that, like, he finished everything at level 29. And, like, I agree that that's feasible, but, like, is it reliable? And is it reliably faster than just, like, getting 5 more levels, which really doesn't take that long? I don't know. Like, you die once to, like, late Orgo 2 or something, and you've lost more time than it takes to get those levels. Definitely think it's going to be one of those games where, like, you know, world record routing just ends up more aggressive than, like, a race or marathon route will, in a lot of that regard. Wow. Why'd that block? Dodgy dance. We're gonna attack. This is a little risky. Oh, we don't need gritty ditty. Okay.
Yo かった。あり。あら。
I don't even know why I have a separate split for this, but Maribel, you're adding Sailor. Everybody gets Sailor. Kelly was doing Warrior on Ira. I haven't done a full playthrough with her on Sailor, so hopefully I don't end up regretting this. Here I guess Knuckle Dusters. Oh, don't give them. Equip Ira. And shield. Slime Heart. I'll still have this little heart. I never really know. Oops. You know what I actually want to do? I don't know where I'm... Taking a quick detour. I don't know when I'm going to get use out of this. I may very well just forget to equip it and never use it. This is going to get me an accessory that will, if I equip it, it'll make me do more damage when I'm hitting weaknesses. So for now, I'm going to put this on Maribel. Since she's the one most likely to be able to hit weaknesses at this point. But there's a couple of weapon weaknesses later where I might get use out of it. Oh, actually, I wanted to actually do a little bit more there. I wanted to take some fights. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna whistle here a little bit. Might look into a metal slime or two, but I want... at least that. I want Frizzle on Maribel. I should have done this in Endgame when I was getting the thing. Alright, there's Frizzle. It was literally just 2 fights. I'll have to update that in my notes. That's a good time to go back and get that Lilliput heart and take the fights while I'm there. Yep. Yep. I knew there was a reason that's when I was going to get the heart. I did not say anything about an all Monster Hearts run, so I'm not bringing up any point about it.
Mario's streaming an all Monster Hearts run?
Oh, shut up.
Aye.
Buy some of these.
I feel like there are more people these days who tell me and you to do specific speedruns than people who actually stream Dragon Quest speedruns.
Yeah.
Y'all need to get streaming. Leave us alone.
I'll buy 35 of these. And I made up some numbers on how much stuff to buy there, but...
Fourth try is the charm on this boss too.
Oops, I want to talk to her, not upstairs. Don't need the shard.
All these fights were fine last weekend, but this weekend with more practice, they're just killing me.
Yeah, I first tried that fight, but I spent a lot of time and a lot of medicines doing it.
Yeah, I spent 4 attempts and a lot of medicines on it. Your only attempts?
PSX DW4 daily hero only attempts, oh man.
I'll do it if there's a chance of it getting in limit break.
Hmm.
How many people would we need to co-op that one? 24, one for every hour of the run. I said the wrong answer. I'm too tilted. I don't know if there's much point in finishing this. So I'm gonna be 20 minutes behind last weekend's bad run when I entered Dune.
You're not gonna leave me to finish this run all alone, are you?
I mean, I could just start over.
Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah.
And then if that goes well, I wouldn't have to do it tomorrow. I could do something else.
It's true.
But this is even if it finishes, I'm definitely doing it tomorrow. See if this guy kills me. I'm gonna just auto battle him.
I think Kelly'd be fine being up till 1 a.m., considering normally when he does DQ7, he's up till like 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Routinely up till like 3 a.m., so.
He can reset, do a full run, and still be 7 hours faster than... 6-7 hours faster than PlayStation.
Bet at 1 a.m. I'm getting all sorts of sleep tonight. No, I work from home. I gotta, alarm goes off 8:30. Get out of bed, turn the laptop on, sign into Teams. I got this 200-gram science weight I can set on my keyboard so that I look like I'm active. Go get some more sleep. You don't need a schedule.
Not to mention, didn't you say like this last week that you were working on Pacific time?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was annoying.
But
I
I mean,
wasn't really going to bed later though, but I could have.
well, but it meant you got to sleep in later.
Yeah. It's like a dream, kind of, until you realize you actually miss interacting with people face to face. You realize you don't know anyone in this city, and the nearest person that you know is 40-minute drive away. And now you don't have coworkers. That part sucks.
Yeah. Oh, he turned.
I didn't grab the key. Meh, 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 meh.
待ってくれ。
Oh, you're going to my favorite dungeon, the Gracchos city.
Yeah, yeah, it's a great dungeon. I love all the puzzles,
Oh,
the
throw
pop
some pots
doors.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. In the present where that doesn't work. What does this have in it? Nothing.
And generally when I'm doing Dragon Warrior 7 runs, I don't expect the people who are there at the end to be the people who were there at the beginning. People kind of come in and out at shifts. Which is kind of neat, but the 5 a.m. shift when I'm on the final boss, usually there's nobody there, and that's a lot of what demotivated me from doing more runs. Is it just there's nobody left.
Yeah. What do I rate DQ7 Reimagined out of 10? I think it's probably the best of like the modern remakes compared to like the HD 2D games. But DQ7 is still probably my least favorite Dragon Quest game. So,
ごらん
This crack on the wall looks like a bird, and I see it every time I walk past it. Let's stand up a minute.
This is bad, huh? So I don't know, like, probably give it like a 6 out of 10.
ごらん
Oh, I didn't want to hit Battle Dance. That was a memory cursor. Really like it if Gabba would wake up. See you in a row. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, I meant to heal her. I'm really not playing this stupid fight well. I don't know why I'm playing this fight at all and not just letting auto battle do it for me, but
Yeah, I don't know how I would like rate the game because I don't know who I would recommend this game to. Like, I think 100% of people I would just recommend the PlayStation version. Like if you're a TikToker and have like a 5-minute attention span and won't ever play more than 5 or 10 minutes at a time, this is a good version for you because they really made sure that you will make progress in the plot every 10 minutes. But that's not what the original game was. It was supposed to be a slow burn where you do a lot of exploration and talk to people.
Yeah,
Now it's this.
I think like I fit the perfect niche of like people they might have made this game for, and I still don't know that I would say I like it more than the PlayStation version. Like there are some things I
Yeah.
like more and some things I like less.
Like, I'm liking the speedrun, but just as a casual experience, I don't know who I would recommend it to over the PlayStation version.
Yeah. Oh,
Unless somebody really didn't want to get a PlayStation or emulate.
you're gonna miss Limit Break, Murdoch? That's too bad. We will miss you.
行くわよ。はあ。え？
Can somebody look at this crack in the wall and like either back me up or say I'm wrong about this crack looking like a bird? It's like
can't-
it's a flamingo, right? I know you can't.
Okay, yes, it looks like a flamingo. Yes.
Yeah, it's even the right color and everything, right?
Oh, I wanted the body slam. That's right. This is the body slam fight.
It's not. Mario says it does.
It's not the right color. What? It's black. Flamingos are, like pink.
Not if they're in the dark.
え？ ごらんあれ。
Oh, I should have done Battle Dance. So that's wearing off. That hit good.
Seats.
Oh, do this. Right. Don't do that during this phase. You know what? Just scroll up in this section.
はい。
MP back. Pow. We're just gonna do this. Bait him strong medicine there. Break time. Oh, I wanted to heal. That's alright. Good turn order there. Chance devotion, good. Just attack. Alright. Sucks.
さーて
Yeah,
行くわよ
sure.
やっほいやっ
おお、聞くぞい。あれ。
熱いわよ。ざっとこんなもんね。
Funny theory for the world leaf. It's big and explains why you can only carry one or two. I'd believe that more if it weren't for the fact that you could, well, I guess in like DQ4, the original DQ4, you have a pretty limited inventory. So that would make sense. I was gonna say that, what am I doing from here? I was gonna say that like when you have a bag or whatever, you can carry around like 99 bajillion of everything. So that doesn't really necessarily follow through, but I guess in DW2, DW3, DW4, that wasn't the case.
What? Oh! Domo.
Alright, this is the point where I'm going to start picking up some mini medals. I'm going to go for 10 mini medals. I'm going to get ones that are all like along the way, more or less. And that'll let me get an extra Kerplunk Bracer. I did not pick up that fragment, did I? Was that one that I need to pick up? Or was that a gray one?
Depends on present or past, but I'm not sure without looking.
Alright, High Spirits is going to make me second guess it. I don't think I need to get that one. I'm going to go back and get it, but I'm pretty sure it's a gray fragment that I don't need. It looked gray.
Welcome to my world.
I'll just go pick it up. I don't know where it is.
Gray, the blue, and the red all kind of look gray sometimes.
I'm like 90% sure it's gray. But it could have been
catching up.
I think the one that you want to get here is the one in the present. I mean, that definitely looks gray, right? Yeah, okay.
I don't
That's good.
know.
Okay, that's fine. Did I get the things? I got the two things over there, right? The Icicle Dirk and the Shield, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it was like a 30-second detour, whatever. Not a big deal.
Fresh bell, shield, blue, Kono, your sword dank. I
Yeah.
don't know if I have that one.
All derailed now. It's all over. Not gonna get world record because of that.
Yep.
That gray shard.
Null at a 724, I think. And he did do it at low levels. I looked over and he's level 30 fighting Orgodemir on his lowest characters. So he maybe killed 1 King Medal, but not 2.
Yeah, my plan for this run is like, I'm hoping for like 8 hours. If I can be somewhere around 8 hours, I'll be good for this.
Yeah.
Noah's put a lot more time into playing this game so far than I have.
Well, he's been doing post-game stuff. I don't know how much that translates to doing a speedrun.
I mean, I agree, but I don't know, it's also just like more like practice with like the menus and what characters do, and you know, it's like playing the game more means something, especially when the menus are like this different. And he's gone through, like, I know this was his first run, but he was doing one yesterday where he like walked through the whole run and was like testing stuff and everything.
Yeah,
so
he did one, but I mean, we did too.
Yeah, I know.
わざわざどうか 魔法 あ
What
り
do
が
we
とう
do here?
おやめくだ
Here.
Very much the wrong stuff.
I
Here.
didn't get the thief key, right? That's fine. Any metal. File. Magic water. Equip hero. About ice shield. Elbow gets knuckle dusters. Pointy hat. Arrogance. Moon. I said yes. I meant to say no. I got distracted by all of the French.
That'll happen.
I don't even know if
That's
it's
why
French.
Mole got such a fast time. He didn't get distracted by all the French. It's really, really overpowered.
Yeah. I do bet there's like a little bit of time saved playing in Japanese because there are a fair number of times where you're mashing through text.
Yeah.
It's probably not huge, but like,
Yeah.
you know, a couple minutes.
Couple minutes at the most, yeah.
There's a thing in one of these chests, right? Both of them. What does that? This doesn't let me zoom. Oh, there were gold sparkles I wanted to get outside too. It's fine.
魔
け
This is another mini medal, I think. Nope, magic seed. That's fine too. Top floor. The mini medal's the one next to him. Okay.
Market!
Let's go to Fell Rush, but that's okay. What is this? This is a Betsy, right? Yeah. Maybe another town. A small island. Where was that? Let's see.
Alright, this time don't go do all the stuff I was supposed to do the first time. This is the second time we're here.
NANI?!
Alright, this is where I need to figure out what I'm picking up. We have to go around this way. I'm gonna grab this to fill up on resources just in case. Okay, we're doing this a little different than Cowie. I'm gonna take these stairs. And go this way. I want to get the dragon claws from this floor to sell. It's not this chest, right? Oh, it is that chest. Okay, good. I thought it might have been this one. What was this chest? A seed of deafness. Okay. Don't care about that. I remembered getting both of those, but I couldn't remember if I just only noted down one. All right, now we're going to go back down real quick because there are a few items on this floor that are incredibly important. So I could have gone right up here and skipped the Dragon Claws, but that's another 4,000 gold that will help me not have to nickel and dime other shopping trips. Egg. All right. We need to. I'm gonna use one of these on Gabbo, actually. I'm gonna use two too. MP seeds, these all go to Gabbo now. String seeds, these all go to Melvin. Agility seeds, these all go to Gabbo. Defense seeds. I guess both will go to Maribel, that's fine. Commander to equip Melvin. Give him the tin pot. Give him the mighty armlet. And give him the strength ring. Reorder. Melvin, Ira, Hero. Wow. Party's in like the worst possible order.
Yeah, I noticed that some of the reorders you have to just swap like the maximum number of times. Like if you just want the bottom character to be at the top and everyone else move down one.
Yeah. I feel like this middle section is definitely the part I'm like fuzziest on. Gone through the early game a few times, and I've gone through parts of the late game at least a couple times each, but
Hey.
The king slime. Yeah, I mean, the king slime's always been easy. But Melvin does join, being very strong. Floor 4. Right. Hmm. Didn't this have something good? Or am I completely misremembering? Oh, yeah. On both of those chests, actually, huh? So focused on the pot that I was spacing out on those chests.
A lump? Give me a... Mario Galump was a character in Final Fantasy V. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't really sure what he was talking about either.
You haven't played Final Fantasy V and you played DQ2 HD like 4 times? Next time you want to play DQ2 HD, please play Final Fantasy V instead.
I think he's played DQ2 HD more than 4 times, actually.
4 times that we know of, yeah.
There was at least twice when he's like, I don't like this game and I'm not playing it anymore. And then the next, like 2 days later, he's like, okay, I finished that playthrough and I started it again.
Yeah.
Losing time looking at my notes. That's not... Oh. Other one. That's fine. Whatever. This is strong medicine, we skip it.
Maybe Keith.
Red pedestal is regrettably Mardra.
Yeah. I wished it wouldn't be, but don't worry.
But it's got a big old pot.
So does Dune. We don't need two.
Can always use more big old pots.
You get to go inside the one in Dune. Guy in Marjorie didn't even share his.
It's true.
Ocean's Devotion. I feel like I used that twice in the first attempt. Just never came up.
Huh?
Nah, Hero just would not Ocean's Devotion last attempt.
Oh, like
Well,
you mean across like the whole run?
Ah, yeah. And didn't get it very much.
I thought you meant like the first time you did, like the first attempt on Golem, and I'm like, what?
Well, you did only use it once just now, so technically true.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Now it sees me. Now leave me alone. Maybe waiting on it is better.
Oh.
I hate liars.
That guy's so judgmental.
Yep. Yeah, you get Ira pretty early, and Melvin feels like he comes a little bit quicker too, just because of like the islands that are skipped and everything. I don't know, everything is just quicker. Now, we're not in Coastal. We are in Marjora.
Only 2 islands away, though.
Yeah.
It'll goes fast when they took out 5 of the islands between Dharma and the end.
Yeah. Five?
Yeah, there are 7 removed / optional. 2 were before Dharma, 5 after.
Yeah. I think Corbina, Labris, Crage, Literud, Lumen.
Right?
That's 5.
Dialak and Verdum beforehand.
Yep.
I do Patrick the doll. Okay. I feel like because I'm already on my 4th or 5th playthrough that I'm already in that dangerous zone where I just kind of stop looking at my notes enough and I'm not following them closely and then end up getting worse runs than I had before.
Yeah. Oh, not this way. Let's do that.
Especially the very beginning part up through Ingao, because I did the demo so many times.
Yeah. That part, there's not really a whole lot that can go wrong, though.
Yeah, it's just you forget stuff. It's more. Yeah. Oh, wait, we gotta walk.
I don't know, it's streamlined. Everything you need to remember is just on the way.
Yeah. Streamline, I don't have to go to dialect.
Means you can't fall asleep there.
Yeah. Could use a nap. Maybe I'll go there anyway.
Ah!
はい。
ねえ。
Just no thanks.
Alright, back to the Great Fame. Back to big old
So many
Patu.
things that bug me that don't bug anyone else. I hate that this guy teaches you 4 lines of a song in a text engine that only supports 3 lines at a time before it has to repeat his name. See?
Yep.
Nobody's with me on this one.
なんじゃ。
Nobody even noticed that.
I did not, but that's the kind of thing that I would notice.
Last
Or
line of his
it's-
stupid
I
song
should
has his
say-
asterisk again.
It's the kind of thing I would complain about if I did notice, I guess is what I meant to say. But I did not notice. Because I did not read it.
Yeah,
That's-
that's fair.
That's really what this whole game comes down to me. It's like, I kind of like it, but I think it's just because I haven't read anything. I haven't watched any of the scenes. I run through and I fight some bosses, I change some classes, pick up some treasure chests, fight some more bosses. That's kind of just the game. It's fine. If we get it into limit break, Howie will be there to cover all of the lore commentary.
I'll point that out. Be like, now pay attention to this song this guy's about to sing. You'll see the 4th line of it has his name again because the text engine doesn't support 4 lines at a time. By then I'll also have looked up the Japanese text to see if he even teaches you a song, because I kinda doubt it. I imagine the guy just says, "Tell him I sent you."
Maybe.
Could be. Party trick. Angsty Q9. Do a little twirly do and he'll let you in. You learned how to twirly do. That song has an odd number of lines, limericks. Or the haikus that they keep shoving into these localizations. You can probably sing a haiku.
貴様らは
はーえ
I didn't notice until Visual posted that picture that this guy got updated to a Mace Master.
ごらんあれ
Unplayable version. Wrong wizard from DQ2 with Argon's logo.
あれ
He should be the other wizard with Argon's logo on his chest.
Yep, literally unplayable.
どんなもんだい
Yeah, Melvin joins the team like 7 levels above your other highest characters. So.
And with like multiple master jobs.
Yeah, he has 3 jobs mastered. So he's got access to all the warrior skills.
And like definitely playing into the buffed up thing, right? Like I spent 2 turns with Hero using Oomful on him. I spent every action for Iroh was using Muscle Dance on him, which is like a focus, which basically doubles his damage. So he's kind of doing like 4 times damage because of the 2 Oomfuls and the Muscle Dance. So it's not all of his native damage, you know? I mean, like, better, but also, you know, needs more setup and needs more characters devoted to keeping it going.
Yeah.
Cowie died a bunch on a bunch of bosses and quit and started over.
That's because everyone came in and wished tactical luck. I told him to stop it.
All those same people also wished you luck, though.
Yeah, but they did it to you first. Every single one of them.
That's probably true.
So it's that 2-second gap where you had the luck and I didn't. That's where that's how long it takes for a boss to kill you in these games. 2 seconds.
Yep. 2 seconds.
It's how long it's taken you to die right now. 2 seconds. Boom. It's a Fish Festival song. Yeah, Fish Festival song.
We just do the same thing we did last time. Well, maybe we get to start off with a gritty ditty this time.
はーえ
Interocean Devotion.
や
We're gonna do an actual manual Oomful on Melvin. Oh, I missed 2 hits on that. buff. Okay, we need to slap it. Airball.
ご覧
If PS1 DQ4 had Sword Dance, they would have just given it to Sorrow because for anti-narrative reasons, he's the most powerful character. He can do pretty much anybody's job.
Teacher thing, he's dead.
上出来でござる
Didn't even really matter about the
いい感じね
trying to sap. That was just a waste of time. All right, Kowie's favorite part of the run.
Vicious Will Song?
No,
No.
want to go upstairs to
Walking-
loot some stuff,
Oh, yeah.
including, but not limited to, Silk Tuxedo.
Alright. Should cut that. Nobody wants a Silk Tuxedo.
I need to find time to use the bathroom.
That is the problem.
Time for Maribel to leave the party forever.
Oh, no.
あら ああ
Maybe if you convince her that adventuring is more important than her sick father, she'll tag along again.
Maybe. You should try that.
Did you get a giant mallet in the volcano?
I did not.
I've gotten one each time. I don't even want it. I got my axe.
I don't even know if I would use it, honestly, even if I got it at this point. Heart and Swagman. Hero gets Moonheart and Slimeheart.
Why is it only the people that wished you good luck asking, wait, he reset? Told them. Told each one of them. Told them what they were doing. And now they're surprised. No, I didn't reset. I'm just in this volcano again, and I turned the timer back a bit.
Hmm.
And at a lower level. Just a joke. Well, he didn't take it as a joke. He said that, and then he decided to be lucky.
I don't know that I've been, like, particularly lucky. Oh, oops. I'm supposed to Actually, do I really need this? Doesn't matter. I should not have done this way. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Should stop fighting.
No! The stairs, they suck you in. It's like the railings don't exist. Bum, 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 bum. I think I am going to run to the bathroom when zoning into gorges.
My chance.
Yep. I'll be right back.
With this big ol' head. I wish this guy were more red. He's probably red, but he could be more red. Should follow orders too.
It's gorgeous in. All right. Where am I going?
It's gorging time.
It's something time. Yeah, as a speedrun, I do actually, I really like the pacing of this run as a speedrun. It's just like pretty consistent all throughout. There's no real big lull, there's no huge grind, there's no big like slog section. You're kind of just like
花がつ
constantly moving. Strategies are kind of adapting as you get different characters and get classes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The second half is a lot more consistent, but even then, like Disc 2 really shakes up strategy stuff again.
It's just unfortunate they're in like a 2-minute break in the middle.
Yeah.
Be thine self.
Do I get anything in here? Second screen, east chest.
The pot lid block. Get him, Maribel.
Another chest is a defense seed. Okay. We probably skip that. We'll get it. It's fine. Actually worked out well.
Ow. To attack.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really like the laser puzzle. I don't think it's any better or worse than the stupid stone puzzle, statue puzzle thing in the PS1 version. Okay, let's do this.
ご覧あれ
Real info. Melvin asleep? Oh, Does getting put to sleep get rid of
感謝
muscle dance?
Hmm.
Like I woke him up with a tingle.
あれ
I'm not sure, because I know you can apply it while he's asleep.
Yeah, but it got rid of it. Well, Hero didn't have muscle dance up.
え
Muscle dance is only going on to Melvin.
やったわね
Yeah, I think that was just coincidence. Because Melvin's attack power was still up. Oh, not cheating. It's a late split, whatever.
Big Keef. That's an herb. That's not getting him. Okay. Could have been more specific. There he goes.
I should consider... One thing I've thought about a few times in this run, and I'm considering it right now, is doing the DQ10, the DQ10 offline strat, where like, before going into a boss, I just find a random encounter to get a bunch of let looses on.
Yeah.
And then to like just always go into the boss with let loose up.
Depending on the random encounters, that could be a good idea.
You wouldn't necessarily need everybody's either. Just like, you know, even just having a gritty ditty
Yeah.
would be helpful. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Melvin definitely looks like Luigi.
Luigi, that's what I forgot to do. There we go. I used the Veronica Maribel for 3 hours earlier. Dang. She'll not even watch. He wishes you good luck, and then he's also only watching you. He's exposing himself here. I'm seeing how it is.
I mean, I am the one winning the race, so
That's true.
we all know that people only watch the winners of the races.
Yeah.
I can see that right.
Fair weather viewers.
Yep. We're gonna see. Oops, I didn't want to use that twice.
We regret fighting it, but we'll fight it.
Getting one more would be nice. Look at this one. Good.
The Count speaks Italian.
You speak Italian?
No, the Count at the inn
Oh,
is moo with U's instead of O's.
that makes it Italian?
I don't know, unless they imported a French cow into the Italian town.
How
Everyone else
would
here's Italian.
how would it make it French either?
I don't know. Which is it then?
Stupid?
Which language is it that the cows speak with the U's? M-U-U? If not,
None.
you know?
None.
Then where'd this cow come from?
Ask plus
Is it
alpha
British?
translations.
Okay, it's British then. Wisconsin cows speak with U's? Yeah. No, well, that's not these.
Alright, time for this stupid boss.
Cow just turned on a dime.
行くぞ
はーえ
Let's give him a full.
Swedish cows? Okay. I can confirm that. I work with Swedish people. I'll ask them. What do your cows say in your country, and how do you spell that?
はー
And I'll ask if that's why I set this call up, and I will say yes.
There's the double backup.
て
But
My Ocean's Devotion were off that music. No. It's too bad.
every single time I've been able to fit between that guy and the wall, but not that time. Spanish is basically Italian, so you know,
ごらん
That.
あれ
just don't tell anyone Spanish or Italian that I said that.
What do I want to do? I don't want a body slam. I want to. I guess. Oh, great.
助けるぞ
ありがたい。
はーえ
とありがとな
Here's the flashback. Yeah, kill him. Easy peasy.
お見事。うわっ
あ
Real problem with resetting is I'm gonna need to eat before this is over.
No, you had like 10 pounds of lasagna before you started the run. That'll last you
It
through.
was more like 1.5 pounds to 2 pounds. It was excessive, but
That'll last you through a 10 hours of VII.
I want more.
おばあちゃん
It's calling to me. Okay, I'll save this time. Alright, hero, I know this may be tempting, but do not die on turn 2.
It sounds like a good way to get him to die on turn 1, if you ask me.
Yeah, you went for Maribel instead, it's fine.
Hmm.
Oh. Fine. We're close enough this time. Yeah, that helps.
Alright, let's grab our Rainbow Dew. Hey, look, you got him first try.
Yeah. Free fight.
Yep.
Hero did die again, but later.
I need to... I can't delete messages from your chat while I'm playing because I can't move my mouse outside the window.
Wow. Evil Ash is there.
Yeah, Ash doesn't care about PM's message, though. Should make a emote for that, just for when PM does it, but it's just like an X. Is this not? Oh, I'm looking first. Not here. Skip a step.
Time to sail to Orf and to enter from the north.
Nah.
Can't delete that either.
I haven't deleted it yet. Not this dresser. These dressers.
Are there no bunny girl sprites in this game? Like the outfit's there, but I don't think there's any NPCs that look like that.
I don't know.
Because the girl in the mayor's house is supposed to put on a bunny suit. But I don't think she does. I think even if you go back in a minute, she's still wearing the maid costume.
Yeah, ironically, this would be like a good spot for a 3-minute break, but nope, skip.
No.
It's really nice when you get to the Shark Eye boat, though, and there's that, like 6-minute long scene on PlayStation. You can just skip it all.
I've on multiple occasions taken a shower there. In this version, instead, it's 13 press Y to skips.
The return point. Dwarves. Alright, so...
Really ironic that you skip that scene and it's still about a minute long because you have to hold Y 13 times.
Yeah. So I will be doing some grinding here in this cave. The exact amount is slightly TBD. We're going to be doing some XP grinding here. I want at least 3 metal babbles. I would like to get 5. If they come really quickly, I might get more than 5, but 5 is what I'm aiming for. XP that I get here is kind of lost on Melvin. In the long run. But But everybody else wants more than this, so, Alright. You are going to martial artist. You are going to martial artist. You are going to martial artist. And you are going to martial artist. Alright.
Leave me alone, crab. Turn around. It's coming for me. Wiggles has cat mage brain.
Can't believe you're intentionally calling them Wiggles. One problem right now is, like, even if... this is actually a good fight, too. Turtle on for a moment. Oh, it's on the other character. Other class. Okay, good enough. Enemy sees the initiative. Well, that's unfortunate. Can anybody equip the assassin dagger? Besides Gabo? No, okay.
There we go. 8 minutes ahead instead of 10 minutes behind. That's better.
Yeah, nice. There's one.
いい感じね。わ
And I'm looking for at least 3 of these, so. I'm actually getting pretty bad luck in terms of their appearance rate so far. And if I run out of Chimera Wings, I will definitely stop regardless of how many I've gotten.
Eggplant.
But you could theoretically come down here and just, like, get 2 or 3 of them in the very first fight and be done. Yeah, this isn't great. I feel like, I was estimating they show up, like, about 20% of the time. Somewhere between 10 and 20% of the time. And I've seen 2 out of like 15, 17 fights so far. But one of them was an ambush. So on the low end of the luck, and
Every version of this game, I confuse the fact that Estard has the throne on the 3rd floor and Tholrod has it on the 2nd floor. So if you want to go outside to the balcony, that's on the throne room in Tholrod, but Estard, you have to go downstairs first.
yeah.
Every time I get here, I go downstairs when I don't need to.
We might only, alright. 3 babbles in this fight. Let's see what we can do. 1 stuck around. 2 stuck around. We're gonna use your critical stance. Alright. That's 3. That's where we're gonna... That's all I'm gonna get. We're gonna stop. Babbles. Change our classes back. Go back to Gladiator on this. You go back to Sailor. You go back to Fledgling Fisherman. You go back to Sailor. I will need to do more XP later in the same vein, but that'll be right before the end of the game. I guess I don't need to, but I will want to. Yeah, the names really are unfortunate, aren't they?
I keep saying I try not to learn them. Makes me sadder. Oh, so much money. Okay. Actually, really good.
See a Gabo? See a hero?
さ
So even with those 3 babbles worth of levels, that fight was sketchy. That Venom was just doing so much damage to me. What's this one? We will open this up just in case. Alright, we are skipping that. I do not really think the solar fan is worth it, but we are going to get it anyway. It does get used set. I hate riding this platform, it feels so slow.
Might be skippable.
I mean, it's definitely skippable. It's just a question of, like, is it worth skipping versus is it worth getting? It's certainly
Yeah.
not a required item.
Maybe it is. Maybe we use it to relight the beacon at the top.
There you go. Since we don't get the pilot flame.
Yeah. Like you. I don't do it again. This is so much. Why are you even here? Shouldn't he be in the other room with his robot?
They should have, I hate myself for saying this. They should have made Falrod the Japanese theme town, so that they could have made a Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto joke.
Yeah, nobody's ever made jokes about that before. References, yeah, those are always hilarious. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, do you think that the theme of this area would stop them? Like, they don't care about theme. Visual knows that reference. Wow. I was gonna say I was too young for it, but you know.
Eric gets the fan. Gabo gets the pirate hat. Hero gets recommended. Wait, why does he not get Aurora Blade? Is Aurora Blade effective against this guy? Oh, we're about to find out. status effects already.
ごらんあれ
I should have probably done a moonwarp bulb.
This guy paralyzes? Why does the modern Dragon Quest team love paralysis so much? Go away. He's
Yeah.
carrying a machete. Why does a machete paralyze you? Did he hit her in the spine?
You know what? We're just gonna turtle for a moment.
それ
Yeah, this fight is just. I don't know.
I see.
It's not great.
That's why I had so much money. Yes, I see.
これを
Really need Gabbo to stop being confused. Okay, jump. No, we're not jumping yet. So we can do a little damage now. Keep using
A lot of
medicines.
things make sense now.
Gabbo comes to his senses. Thank you, finally. And he lost his turn. So did Melvin. We're gonna soothing song. It's actually very tempted to world do. Okay.
行くわよ
Pretty ditty. Rocking. Muscle dance.
ごらんあれ
Give him a fresh oomful. Because the gritty ditty one doesn't seem to last as long as like an actual casted one. Flashback. Yeah, the Mermoon actually probably does. I think Ira has that equipped, but I was not thinking about that. That is a good point.
感謝 はっありがとうはーえい 感謝 もう大丈夫
We need to use. No, we don't.
はーえい 感謝
Tin Pot Dictator orders everyone to pick on Maribel. Way ahead of you, my friend.
治れ
Okay.
ごらん
Um,
あれ
Melvin. Lost his.
ごらんあれ
We're going all in on winning this turn.
どんなもんだい
And this is why. This is why I grind those 3 babbles or more. Really has me considering more. In the cave. Because, like, this is doable without them, but it's just. A lot can go wrong. Is really the thing. And those extra levels just mean, like, if you die to a couple bosses because things go wrong at minimum level, so you can lose so much time.
Yeah.
Especially some of them,
That's-
like, I don't know about that one, but a lot of them, some bosses can, like, you can just immediately retry, and some will just, like, kick you back to town and you have to walk all the way back up there. I think that might be one of them. That's why the shortcuts exist in the lighthouse.
Yeah.
では
So you could kill the game and reload if you don't get all the way out of the fight. Like if you know that the boss does that.
Yeah, you could.
I guess it'd be a good idea to take notes on all that. Die to every boss and see.
I don't really like doing that, especially on PC. Or like I'd have to Alt F4 out of the game, and I don't know, like it's fine, but I'd kind of rather just deal with it. I know it's not faster. You're going to die to every boss. Yeah.
Alright, do that and report back.
Oh.
Got by the DQ2 thing you complain about. Killed the wrong person.
Oh, yeah.
Just be dead. Not a bad one.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Ash, if you leave the fight, it's going to autosave you. So you'd have to Alt F4 the game before it kicks you out of the fight, so that way your most recent autosave is at the boss. Otherwise, it's going to kick you back to town and autosave you back at town. That's why. On the bright side, we're at the 5-hour mark, and instead of, like, running errands, we're, you know, if even to that point, we might still be in Dharma on PlayStation, actually. But here we're,
somewhere around there.
here we're starting to set up for Orgodemir. The carpet doesn't bother me that much, honestly. But neither does DQ3 Bird, really.
It's free, just turn off turbo.
That does not help.
It helps so much.
It does not help at all.
It stops exactly where I want it. Every time.
The last time you played, it literally didn't. And you're like, oh, maybe it doesn't help after all.
I don't know about that. Maybe I didn't turn it off. Redazzle.
Oh, do you dazzle that fight?
Yeah, it's neither thumbs up nor down. So it works pretty well.
Yeah. I know it's like, I know it can work on it, I just, like, I don't do it.
I don't think his health is super high, so well, he's got 850, but it's not as dangerous regardless as on PS1.
That's for sure, yeah. You also get the full heal. You don't get a full heal. A lot of people will level up after the first one and get a full heal.
Yeah.
Evil Mech. Lily pads. Lily pads.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Evil Mech is so much easier than the
Machinoid.
Machinoid, yeah, that's it. The guy before him.
A little worried about that gauntlet because I found out walking into it that I had accidentally sold the boomerang and that's why I had so much money.
Oh, oops. Are you able to buy another one?
I don't know. Probably not an edged one.
Hmm.
I'll just deal without.
It's very helpful in like the arena.
Yeah, the arena and the Deja present too. And Deja past. There's a couple of fights. It's fine. I'll just pick up sparkly spots till I find another.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe you'll actually find a better boomerang in a sparkly spot. I do actually. I definitely like how they handled sparkly spots in this a lot more than the HD2Ds. I know that's not a
Yeah.
high bar, but like, you kind of just get some consumables. Like the gold sparklies sometimes will have good stuff, but you only get the gold sparkles like once per.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fixed.
That's really like, that's like my biggest takeaway from this Reimagined is like, why didn't they, like, how do they go from the HD2Ds to this? Because like, this is a pretty good remake. Like, yeah, they cut out a bunch of stuff, they changed a bunch of stuff, whatever. Like, it's not like the PS1. But like, a lot of the things that they messed up badly with HD2D, like, they did not mess up with this. It's just fine. I don't know. It's weird. I shouldn't say mess up. I should say a lot of the things I don't like about HD2D.
No, go back.
Yeah, they must be completely different teams for sure. Okay, now I need to figure out what I sell for stuff.
But they say Yuji Horii oversees both of them. They lie.
はい
And Kaz.
Okay.
I do have to talk to him. Does DQ ain't need a remake? It's not the first time I've heard that comment, but like, couldn't they just port it forward? Couldn't they just port
Oh, no.
all of them forward and stop remaking them?
Is my stream still going?
No. Maybe. Your cursor just moved. So yes.
You can see me selling stuff still?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My graphics drivers just went janky, and like a bunch of like my 2 Twitch windows just crashed, and my game hitched for a second on my screen. But I'm glad it's still up. Okay. I'm buying these.
Oops. You're here.
Goes to Gabo. Um. We're buying 60 of these. That's more than I need, but what can I? No, we're not. We're not buying the sage staff. You get dragon mail. You get the siren staff. You get. I guess you stick with Elven Sword. Seeds.
Don't forget this again.
No, there's no lucky panel in this run, PM.
It is always lucky panel time.
I mean, if PM wants to run the game to route in lucky panel.
I sent him my notes. He asked for them.
Oh,
He had it in.
are you going to run this PM? Okay. I think that's good for shopping for now. Do I need this? That's gray, right? That's gray. We're on to lucky panel. Try once to get a metal slime sword. If no sword, then reset. Get updated, so that's good. Where? My dig site. Still need picking up mini metals. I'm only picking up a lot from here. Not a lot, but
Not many.
I want 10 of them. Just jump down, right? I want to equip Melvin with the... Oh no, that might be it. Meh, meh, meh. The cycle on this is always so wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all my notes say, is just that one thing. We're gonna get into this fight real quick. And we are gonna use this fight Someone breaks up. I did not want a double horn pipe.
Water gun.
負けないぞ
Just want one more. One more let loose on anybody.
Remember getting a costume change every reset? I don't know. Not necessarily.
Anybody gonna get worked up?
さーて
There we go.
それ
It took a little longer than I thought, but I think coming in with 2 of those is good. No, this is the one where I want to go over here first.
This poison deal random amounts of damage. What happened to Dragon Quest being the super consistent series?
Yeah. This way. Scoop by him. We'll make an actual save here. All right, Orgo. That's a weird turn. Oh, she lost hers, that's why.
Pretty big. I don't have... No, I don't. Okay.
No! Shoot. What do I do? We just leave. That's what we do. I should have waited and unborn again rather than leave. Yep, I should have. Oh well. It's fine. Being down one leaf is not a big deal. Change remove for very double. Okay, waves again. That back off for. That's fine. And take off your Swagman Heart for a turn. Oops, whatever. Okay. Okay. Swagman. Just multi-heal. So close. Okay. Ocean's Devotion. Perfect. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Okay. He's one leaf, but that was pretty good Orgo one. Really, I should have used Born Again and not used the leaf, but... no big deal.
Nice.
Orgo 1 normally only has 2 forms. The Orgo 2 has 4.
Where's my mark?
Orgo 1 on PS1 does only have 2 forms, right? Callie?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Oops. Oops. Yo, Raiders from DW Randomizer. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a speedrun here of the new remaster, reimagined release of DQ7. So if you have not played it yet or are worried about spoilers, now is probably not supposed to go to the castle.
And we skip all the story anyway.
Yeah, but
we talk about stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And like you see bosses and stuff.
95% of them are the same. I say as I'm fighting a new boss.
Well, yeah, but like people might not know old DQ7, you know? Not everyone's played Dragon
Then they
Warrior
should
7.
go play Dragon Warrior 7 then.
You haven't played Dragon Quest 7. You should play this version of Dragon Quest 7.
What? No. And the good version.
This is a good version.
No. It's an okay speedrun, but no, it's not good. Ah, there was a bunny girl. Okay.
Gold sparkle along the way. Where is this? Oh, this is where I keep getting lost. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this was originally a race with Countess, but he was having some bad
Thanks.
luck.
You don't know that reference.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Kelly was having some bad luck, so he decided to reset and start over. Get a better run in.
No, it's an async race.
Yeah, that's fine. What are the flags that we're playing with?
The standard tournament flags.
Oh, okay, okay.
If anyone watching wants to join the tournament, DM me. Don't you all message me at once, though? Man.
Yeah, too many people wish me luck, not enough people wish Cowie luck, and so...
Yeah.
I thought you were going to blame it all on the lasagna.
The lasagna has done no wrong. It's my child. I care for it. Wait.
You, when Melvin leaves your party, you get all of his stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, just in case, I'm actually just going to do this real quick.
Boat is so far away from the shore, but it let me off.
Yeah, the range on it's pretty big.
You gotta fit 2 more boats between my boat and the shore.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure, because I really wanted to make sure I didn't end up losing this sword. Because like Melvin gets his own Melvin segment. I know like they auto-equip him with stuff in the Melvin segment, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to like carry anything over that I wasn't thinking about. It's all good. Should really stop picking up any of these sparkles.
Change Maribel to Jester.
これ
Yeah, just make sure when your character leaves for 2 minutes, you don't re-equip all that stuff onto other people in that time. Then you gotta fix it again.
Oh, does it put it back even if you've moved on to other people?
No,
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's just when Maribel rejoined, she had nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
おう
Okay.
はい
なあ
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh! Ah! Domo. Oh!
Glass slippers. Two pots, agility seed, magic water. Down here and grab the ultimate key. Which I don't think is actually required, but
No, the main thing is Estard's treasury, the Sword of Kings, and that good defensive equipment. I did one playthrough where I skipped all 3 keys and had no issues as far as progression.
Oh.
But the sword's definitely nice.
There are 4 keys, right? If you count the bandit key from...
Yeah, there's more keys than that if you count the one-time use keys.
Is that bandit key just that one-time use? Just that one spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't 100% sure. Oops.
There's a couple items that use that same sprite, like the key you use to get Gabo out of his collar.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are a bunch of one-time use keys, that's for sure.
Dharma Key's another one.
失礼
The trials key at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah. Kiefer.
Yeah.
one.
Kiefer, yeah, right. Man, can you believe that they didn't spell his name that way, or even to like make puns about it?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, we can get Gabbo out. We've got the key for it right here.
Ah.
待て
Get the whip. Did get the whip.
I want to play Lucky Panel. "3DS has ruined you" on Lucky Panel. Lucky Panel's fine, but I do not feel compelled to play it.
It's so good.
Blame Cowie mostly?
That's probably my bad.
Hmm. Alright, it's Melvin time.
Yeah.
あの
Damn.
Gold Sparkle. The thing.
I woke up with Scorpion. I had a zombie chasing me. I woke up a Scorpion that charged in a straight line, and the zombie collided with him and stopped chasing me.
That's awesome.
Yahoo!
You gotta learn places to do that on purpose. Puzzle that looks complicated, but you really just push all the mirrors into the laser and it's solved.
I mean, the right side's like a little bit more than that.
Yeah, there's one that you gotta push next to a laser where the thing's blocking the laser, but...
And you gotta move the ones on the left back, and...
Yeah. Arabelle tells you how to do that part, though.
She just tells you that you need to use the other side.
Oh, she's so smart. Why didn't she do it herself?
It's true. Why not? Oh, that's the... Meh, 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 meh.
Yeah, they can get critical hits.
Yeah.
And he did like 50 damage instead of 75 to 80, though.
Yep.
The cat sneezed on me. That was built up power, too. He built up power and then crit flower for 53. Well, then he crit without building up power for 53. Yeah, if he were hitting my actual characters, this might be a problem. It's 3 critical hits in a row. Do I need to do anything during this?
SS9 Steiner run. That's pretty funny. I've been calling him Luigi, but Steiner's a pretty good comparison too.
Yep.
What is... Oh no, he does still have that. Huh. Might actually be a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
You're looking really good for sub 8 if you're not even at 6 hours yet.
Yeah, definitely possible. Hero gets Aquagon sword. Alright. Hero gets Vestment of Virtue. Hero gets a... say to give Ira a good sword, but I don't think I actually want to give Ira a good sword. Zatoriak, I've given up on you finishing FF13. It's fine.
Did you give up on me too?
Yeah, I mean, I think giving up on you playing FF13 was like the default state.
Oh, good, okay.
I never actually expected you to play it. I want you to play it, but I never expected you to play it. These guys are annoying, but of course you got confused.
For the record, I am not playing a third Dark Souls game just because you learned a second DQ7. I should have made that clear a while ago.
Oh, I never would have expected otherwise.
Okay. Just in case that comes up again.
I'd actually kind of forgotten about that.
Dang,
But
I shouldn't have brought it up.
but now that you've reminded me. It's fine. Kawi doesn't play anything that I recommend. It's whatever. In fact, Kawi specifically avoids games that I recommend, even when I give him games that I actually think he would like and not just games that I like. It's fine.
Anything for me to play Dark Souls 3? That's the one I played.
Yeah.
It was awful. Took like 90 hours.
Started playing Enter Magnolia. I only played the first game. I have not played Magnolia yet. I only played Under Lilies. But yes, I did like Ender Lilies a lot. Oh my god, 2 confusions. Alright. Yeah, I bought it. I was going to play it. I was thinking about playing it like around Christmas, I think. But then I didn't. And then like a bunch of other stuff's come out. Oops. Just the Maribel stay confused, it's fine. We'll attack her. It's gonna break her out. Alright. I want to save these let loose for... I keep auto-targeting Maribel because of memory cursor, and I like, hit her 3 times in a row and just did not break her out of confusion. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the beginning of Magnolia because I watched a little bit of Nacho playing it on stream at one point, but I didn't really watch much of it. The big thing I know is like Well, I remember Nacho saying he thought it felt like you got abilities a couple abilities at least a little more quickly, like double jump or whatever. I don't remember what he specifically said, but I felt like they came pretty quickly in Ender Lilies, so I don't really know how much of a thing that is. And the map is a lot better in terms of showing you like what you have and haven't explored. Those are like the main things I remember. Otherwise, what I saw, it looked pretty similar. Gotta touch it. No. Talk to this guy. Am I winning? Well, Cowie reset his run, so it's not really a race anymore, but that means that yes.
Backsliders, two of them dropped plain clothes. Thanks.
Just what you wanted. It's almost as good as the imps here in Engao Catastrophe with their pot lids.
Yeah.
There's the conflagration key.
Another key.
Yep. We're gonna use a gritty. We'll use an Ocean's Devotion. And we will body slam. And he will... Sap. Muscle hits. What do I want you to do? I don't know. Put one herb. Oh, I should have. We'll battle dance this turn. Fine. We'll do this. It's really particularly useful, but... That. Critical spell. See an airball. That's not good turn order.
はいありがとなおっきらごらんあれどうだ
Alright, killed him before, but I lost those limits. That'll really help on the next fight.
えでや行くぞありがとう直れ行っててよしごらんあれでや
I ever get a turn? Okay.
感謝はあはあえ前それ
That's it.
でやはあどんなもんだい
A little bit of a slow fight, but not too bad.
いい感じねわおよい
Alright, we're almost to the 13 hold Y section.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I'm gonna have to figure out what this shopping menu is gonna look like.
あら
1, 2, 3, 4,
こんなスピードでは
5,
尺は
6, 7,
ね
8, 9, 10,
今一度推理
11, 12, 13, 14, we are going to do this. I don't remember everything I want from here. I think I want almost all of this. It's faster to just grab it than it is to look at my notes. We'll get this stuff too. I need to... let's go into the shop. No. So I should just go out the other way. Whatever.
Hi.
Alright. Let's sell that. Aurora Blade, we can sell that. Let's sell Thunderbolt. Sell the Assassin Dagger, that's fine. And sell for another 5,000. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Sell this. That's enough. Yeah, that's just enough. Don't worry about it. Alright. Earth Spirit time.
Just kill this guy.
Is he close to dead?
Yeah. Okay.
Told myself I don't want to get this stuff every time I've checked out what it is. There's a Royal Mail in this, right? This is just mini metal? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's actually not bad. Village.
Oh.
Oops. There's a door on the side there. Randomly sucks me into it. Trying to go to the big pot, man.
No.
Let's go out the south. Going on the side. What's the minor optimization mistakes here? What is Gabo? He is at 7-7. Okay. Use this.
Oh. Ah. で終わりだ。
ごらんあれ。ほらほら。てや。ベホマンありがとね。
せい。
Hey, Duper. Well, Cowdus already quit his run. Well, reset his run. So, no, I'm not losing to him. I should have healed him there. At this point, I'm just hoping the run goes well. my first run, so need to get a good one in today. Countess and I are planning to submit this to RPG Limit Break as like a co-op run. But obviously, in order to do that, means we need to have like a good run. Jeez. Yeah. I've got no plans at the moment to be in town, but probably this summer at some point. Oh, you... Put him to sleep. Useful.
Hey, this I like. I changed Gabbo and Maribel to Mage and Priest before leaving past Dharma, and I got them to level 2, and now they have Bang and Whoosh. That might be good for the Goon fight.
Oh my... Stop it! Holy shit! Hero just got put to sleep like 3 turns in a row.
This is the hardest fight in the game. I'm not gonna limit break off fighting this trash.
But yeah, I was thinking that something along those lines might be good. I just hadn't looked at like what levels they actually get, like the useful. All right, we need to use some files on her. Like the useful spells, the most useful spells for that. Like, is it worth getting 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels? It's like you can get them pretty. You can get them both like a couple levels pretty quickly. Elements. Set. Oh, I should have just done it pretty. Whatever.
Heck, he does not get you the 3rd proficiency seed. Where does that come from?
I don't know. I know you get it, but...
Maybe when Moonlighting unlocks, actually. Maybe she gives it to you there. 'Cause I think it's after that that I noticed I had it.
See you in a row. Yeah, I'm playing with Japanese voices, but, oops. But yeah, there's English voices too. There's actual dialogue and everything. Not every single line in the game is voiced, but quite a lot of it is.
Orders.
Yeah, well, they cut out a fair bit of content in this game, too. They cut out a few islands. They cut out a few islands, and then they made a few more optional. So, it's, like, quite a bit shorter. But it's still, obviously, pretty long. I mean, as somebody who thought DQ7 was not too long, but like had too much irrelevant stuff, I'm on board with the concept of cutting stuff out, or I'm on the board of the concept of making stuff optional. I don't like completely cutting it, and I don't necessarily agree with all of their decisions of which ones to change. But I like that the speedrun is going to be, 7 or 8 hours instead of 16, 17 hours, like the PS1 version.
Please kill him, Gabbo. Okay. That was risky. It's the Firebane guy, and I was not in the position to take another Firebane.
Oh, yeah.
Should be
killed
good now, though.
You killed him before the Swagman?
Yeah, just casting Bing and Whoosh, basically.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a choice of targets, but he's one of the ones with lower HP, I think. But they also all have different resistances. I know the zombie has the most. Yeah, zombie followed by the knight, and then the other two are pretty close. They range from 192 to 280, so the highest versus the lowest is a pretty big difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is annoying because the zombie has the most HP and he has poison and he does muscle dance on the physical guy. Which is really the only reason that guy deals damage. Alright. Much better start than last time.
No, go man.
Still a race? Not really. I think so, but I don't think he keeps telling people I quit, so.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. Oh, I missed a torch over there.
Sweet Maribel's instantly dead. That's my favorite. Let's undo that.
I mean, it's not like a real-time race, right? Like, if somebody pulls up both of our streams and sees us where we are now, then like, calling it an async race is like fine. Just if I say that to anybody who shows up, I don't know, it's weird.
The answer is I made it weird.
Yeah. helpful for her, but oh yeah, I was thinking about getting that stuff, wasn't I? Hmm. Do I want to make another trip back to the ship for shopping? Oh, mash through that again. That's fine. Where am I? What am I? What am I doing? The boss of this area is actually, like, pretty tough, so we'll see how this goes.
Argon Knight is an enemy that definitely makes me feel like they're just budget cutting and not picking monsters that are recognizable. It's like, okay, if you play DQ2, but why is Argon Knight anywhere in here?
It would show up in other DQ games, right? Obviously
Like
not
main
with
series?
obviously not with the same name. I don't know. I thought the skeleton style enemies did. Maybe I'm wrong. You did hear DQ too. You're right though. It's definitely not like an iconic enemy like a Babel or a Hammerhood or a slime. Alright, I was able to grab the MP seed without having to fight the brownie and the foo hero.
Nice.
Shouldn't have bothered to grab that, but... Yeah, I don't remember this dungeon either well, which is why I'm constantly, like, checking my map. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. Cube World. What's this bottom one?
Hi? Oh yeah?
Cube World. Or 3D World, I should say. Oops. Get this to sell. My movement through here is not at all optimized.
There's only one Hadid in my notes. Wow, it's not enough.
Told you. Need more Hadids. What am I doing? This is 20 all through. Here's the other heart I wanted to pick up.
Oh, it would be a funny donation incentive, but the tech crew probably wouldn't go along with it, is side-by-side FMVs, or PlayStation versus Reimagined.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to set that up, too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the fire amulet on you. Actually, no. You're gonna get the lily heart. This is why I got it.
You call them FMVs. What do you call them then? I guess they're not pre-rendered in this game, but still they were in the original.
Oh, I meant to build up my... Oh, wait. I meant to build up my let loose. All right.
No.
So we get a sap. Little ditty. Excellent. Muscle dance. Swap this out for the fire amulet. Kapow. That did a lot less than I actually expected. Rude. Miss. Yeah, of course it misses because he's in his dodgy mode. I don't know, I'll just keep putting some people. We'll save Ocean's Devotion for Sword Bank. Reland a sap. That's some for myself this turn. Okay. Boom, 1700. Oh, we got him sapped now. Let's see what the next one does. Arrow's turn, please. Thank you. That didn't do more. That's weird. bodied.
はあえ
Let's put that back on.
力だ
Okay.
はい
Nope. We'll do you.
ダメ
Shoot. uh. This is not gonna do like anything with this. Sure isn't.
助かったわ
I don't want a magic water. I don't have enough.
それあり
Some
がとう
medicines it is.
でやガモありがとねごらんあれでやそれはあえはっよかった
We're not splitting until the wind spirit though.
いい感じねわお
What a fight. Yeah, there are a lot of convenient teleports added to this game, especially like the later parts of this game. Which I think is generally fine. You go through these dungeons enough that like calling out the wind spirit.
Made the game for people that don't like DQ7.
I mean, do you really want to... I didn't want to go to this teleporter. Do you really feel the need to go through the wind fane again?
They could have done something more creative than just put a portal on the floor with no like little stone thing under it, nothing at all.
That's true.
Just like, here's a stupid teleporter. Because this dungeon sucks, so we know it sucks, so here's our solution. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel better to me.
Kick down a ladder or something.
Yeah. Yeah, like open up a shortcut. Don't just have him appear with no explanation. Like the waterfall cave, that'd be a perfect place. Just kick down a ladder, because you're up on that tall thing.
Yep.
And you... Man, they don't ask me.
That's for sure. You would have told them just don't make it. We've already got the best version.
Yeah, just port the old one forward. Charge less for it.
Yep. Just give us pixel
Nobody wants it.
remasters.
Yeah. Give me the $18 version, not the $60 version. That's what I want.
With the old dialogue and everything too.
Yeah. Maribel needs her stiff drink.
おお
Alright, we got the water spirit.
おお
It was in one of those cutscenes.
Please just kill him.
get the skeleton heart and the fire amulet. You get the earth amulet. And I don't know what this is supposed to be. Goon. Ira. Air and aqua. You're fine as is. He's over together. Strength Melvin. Life together. Defense together. Okay. First things first, we are gonna take a short detour to buy a couple things. What does Charm do? I don't know. There are a couple abilities that scale with Charm. Mostly that was just a case of like I picked those up on accident, and
Yeah, probably like any of the dancer or teen idol skills that deal damage scale with it, and hustle dance definitely scales with it.
there's also like some things give a chance to like be mesmerized.
You know, I think that might just be what charm does, like just a effective charm, because I've seen it like monsters get randomly charmed by characters that aren't dancers.
Can I also afford?
Hi.
I don't think I'll actually use it, but all right, we're gonna get 2 to 3 Metal Kings. I'm going to take a second to build up at least one. $200 damage every hip drop. It's not bad. Okay, Melvin's got his. Should get one more soon. respawn slimes until we get either liquid metals or metal kings. Preferably metal kings, but... Oh, I also wanted to equip somebody with... Put her on Gabbo for now. This. I don't really want to waste this on regular metal slimes. That's okay. Oh, it did the thing again.
Oh,
That's so bad. I go to attack it and it uses the boat through the Metal King. That's right in front of me. I just need to walk into it. The interact range is just... It's both the interact range and like the interact priority in this game are both like just a little bit janky. Not just with the boat either. Like
yeah.
like those spots with the treasure chests where with monsters next to them, like you hit the monster instead of you're gonna keep your build up. You're gonna keep your build up. You're gonna keep your build up. That's fine. Melvin, use yours. Okay, there's one king.
ほら私がわお
I mean, I assume that the damage you deal on hard mode isn't any different. Like, I wouldn't expect enemies to have much higher defense. We'll take the liquids. Two of them? Okay.
行くぞはあたあ
Says it's different? Oh, okay.
日々成長でござる。
ほら私が
Alright. Well, one more Metal King. It's maybe a little overboard, but Orgo 2 is tough, so... Yeah, obviously the, Obviously, like, the HP numbers are different. They didn't see me! Alright.
はあ
I don't think we'll actually be able to kill two of them here, but no, that's fine.
上出来でござる。うわっ
ほら私が
Give people their jobs back. Get back to Gladiator. You go back to Sailor. You go back to Sailor. You go back to Sailor. Kowie's notes make a reference here that I don't get. Talk to the Dragon Ball Super character.
He looks like a character from Dragon Ball Super. That's all there is.
I mean, yeah, it's just a reference I don't get.
That's it. You see him, now you get it.
Yeah, but like I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what... Like, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Super.
You just saw him. He was there.
Hmm.
And he's the same guy as in the shrine, but older.
Need to put this back to 5 9. I need to also check something. Oh, I've got way too many. Okay. That's fine. Need to remember to go get that.
それだ
Let's remove the hood. Who could this guy be? Oh, wow. It's...
A young Melvin.
久しぶりだ。俺もだよか。
ちょっと
キーファー
待ち血の流れもどんなに私たちの
Oh, I could mash him through and I can skip that. Okay. It's the best new content of the game. Hmm. I'm gonna disagree. Oh, you're weak. Let me actually change your equipment. Rid of this goon heart and put on like archer. You could have done lightning.
泥臭いんだから。はあ。ガモ。はあ。光を。はあ。はあ。でーい。はっ。ゆかり。でや。ほい。リオ。
Yes.
負けないぞ。でや。ガオー。ガボ。はあ。リオ。でや。ざっとこんなもんね。さすがあたし。はい。でや。
灼熱弾。
ガボ。ありがとね。それ。はあ。
マリベン。
はい。ベホマラ。はあ。
へーいや。
泥臭いんだから。やー。でや。
んで
でーい。はい。ありがとな。
んで
でや。負けないぞ。よし。それ。はあ。
へー
Alright. Hit him, Big Keef.
でや。
んで
それ。直れ。は
へーいや。
うん。てーい。
んで
Kelly, do you know if there's anywhere you can buy magic water?
I'm not sure besides that underwater place, but I don't know what it costs. It's probably expensive.
ね
Here? Is there even a shop here?
Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay.
はい。
Fair enough. Sweet. Thanks, PM. Kind of assumed that they were for sale somewhere, and like, I might not need those. But I was a little bit short then compared to what I normally have. So I figured I'd grab a couple just in case. If not, it wouldn't have, I don't think it would have been a big deal, but
ありがとう。
so I need to go to Start Castle real quick. And this is kind of just a safety thing. I'll throw out the Poison Needle. That 10 gets me a Kerplunk Bracer. Okay, that's fine. The Palace.
よ。
Rickos is absolutely furious. I could not tell that from his face.
Rocco's more like Grumpos. We're not going to get that. I don't think it's worth bothering with. We are going to get that. Now we're going to open up the front door. Outside for a life seed. It's very possible that the life seed's not worth it at this point, but they don't care. Oh, Maelstrom? I mean, if you're gonna give me a... You're gonna give me a Metal King attempt. Kiefer here to show him his sword dank. Kiefer's sword dank isn't very good. Oh well. It's worth trying for the memes. Don't care about that. No, I have not played the post-game at all. I've played exactly what I need to play I haven't even really played this casually. I mean, I played most of it like semi-casually, following like some ideas that I'd seen Cowie done and some ideas, not really even ideas. I had started playing it once with this one first, like just rushing through everything, getting as little as possible. Right side before water stairs. Yeah, I did like a super rush playthrough that I got to almost here. I stopped before Kiefer. And then I did a walkthrough with like intended speedrun strategies. And that's it. And then this run. There's been nothing really casual. It's all been like trying to do things in an optimized way. Where? Down left. I remember the shape of this room, but I could not remember. Solution was. Another magic water that I probably don't need since I bought some, but...
Is this fish still alive? Okay, Maribel got him with a 23 damage attack.
Nice, get a Maribel.
I had her use Gritty Ditty just to power up her attack.
Yeah, I saw your message, PM, about getting soft lock, but I didn't see how, or like I don't think you said how, or I couldn't really think of how that might happen. Oh no, I fell. Shoot. We're skipping that metal way, I don't care. Don't need it. Controlled by these enemies here. Alright, equipment time. You get the Oceano sword, you get the armor. You get the Siren Staff. It's on her. You get the Helm. Hero, you're supposed to get the shield. You also need to get Moonheart back on. Those are all right. Do a real save.
Need that. Okay.
No. Go back in the save menu. Alright. Can I beat Orgodemir in less than 13 minutes?
Mm.
I mean, probably not, but you know, we'll see what happens. Pretty. And muscle dance. There's a wave. Okay. Well. It's fine. That's not great. It's fine. We are just going to do. Phase 2 is scary. I don't know if I want to do this. No. Not this turn. Just go back to this and heal yourself. This turn will do it. I should have probably this here, Swagman for Fairy Devil. Probably Helm Splitter. It's not likely, but redo his intro. Put your swagman back on. And just defend. Please, okay. I meant to change your thing. That's fine though. Kind of flop that a little bit. That's okay. Alright, now you're going to change your equipment. Take the air off for the very devil heart. And still do muscle dance. Just multi-heal. Better. Then the MP. Not the air amulet back on. Missed. It's unfortunate. You know, we're just gonna trust that he's gonna die here. This turn's gonna be yeah, he's gonna die. I said this turn's just gonna be a single conversion anyway, but it's fine. Roof needs to put on the very devil heart. Up. I still have that up, so use a watering hole. You keep that up, just multi-heal in. That's cool. Okay. You can use your sword. Need to put something else on here for a second. Add to swagman. Let's use Limit Break. I think I'm better off doing this than I am healing her. I need to put on this Ray Devil Heart. Potion? Sure. Get some benedictions out. Okay, well. the fire amulet for a minute for this devil heart. Addiction on yourself again. Why don't I just use? No, you must advance. Curse. So much curse. I want to get some of the addictions off. I'm actually going to change your air amulet for a kerplunk bracer. Oh, you're cursed. No, you're not kerplunking. Battle dance though. You have that still, so that's fine. Do we even using a do? No. Use some magic water on her. Mix of meat, okay. Melvin, do what you can. I don't know if this is gonna get waved before it gets to go. It did. Oh, but it didn't actually wave him. Oh.
Yeah, waves can miss. The weirdest thing.
Oh, Melvin's dead. Okay. It's fine. There's not really much point to leafing him. I will leaf him. He's just gonna die. Actually, he's not gonna die because I'm gonna life 3 him. Use your elf elixir. Melvin, you get a turn. You don't. That's okay. Smite. Yes. Sneeze hit Kiefer. That's not great. Fine, continuing.
Melvin time.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm in like the. Got him.
Nice. GG.
Oh, I missed a. We'll fix that. So 2 questions. What was Null's exact time? And when did he stop timing?
Pretty sure he stopped on the boss because I saw a little after that. Oh, it was high. It was 7:24:56.
Ha!
We got WR here.
Hell yeah.
You said you weren't better than Null when you starting up for this.
No, I don't know how to leave because I'm just like amped up from that fight.
Oh.
Yes, do not mash A. Let's call it a day. It's pretty awesome. I need to actually go back and retime that because I think it's the 7:24:42. I think is my and then I realized it was the wrong split, and so I just hit the split button again. But I need to figure out what the exact timing should be. Awesome. 10 seconds apart. 14 seconds apart.
You did this.
It's fine. I probably just got luckier than Null. That's all.
Ah, okay. So I wasn't hustled after all.
No. It's fine. I bet your run that you're doing right now will WR.
We'll see.
I'll go through and look at what my splits were where you were to compare after I can stop them.
It's deathless so far, but I don't know about WR. I've had some slow boss fights.
I had a couple slow ones. Oh, you died to the goons, didn't you? The four goons?
No, that was the first time.
Oh,
Yeah, there were like 4 bosses I died to about 4 times.
that's last input. That's fine.
親愛なる君へ俺はあの後もずっとユバールのために
Shut
旅を
up
続け
about
た
that.
Tab real
あの
quick.
日見た未来
So
を守るために
let's see. Enter
お前たち
Amelia.
と別れて
My enter Amelia was 310.
もしお前がこれを読んでいるなら
310?
親父たちに伝えてほしい
310. So, like 8 minutes ahead of
キーファは
yours?
自分の使命を最後までやり遂げたのだと
I
Oh,
had
Amelia. Okay.
Amelia, yeah.
そして
Yeah, my enter Marge
どんな
was
に離れていて
350.
も俺たちは友達だよな
I just saw the next split starts with an M, and I always confuse M and H. I thought you were talking about the next split, and I'm like, I'm an hour behind.
No. My Sky Dragon split was where you're about to fight
Yeah.
was 348.29.
Okay.
So you're like 10 minutes behind ish.
I'm looking like sub 8, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
The end. See what the in-game time was. Because we all know that's the most important thing. $7:41 in-game time. That's funny.